Hello, everyone. Once again, very good morning. We are into the quarters and semis round today on HCL 80th National.
It is also going to be interesting because again a right-hander plays a left-hander, so a lot of adjustments have to be made. And as we were discussing yesterday, left-hander is more used to playing right-handers and right-handers are used to playing left-handers because most people are right-handed, so it would be easier. From the toss has
Yeah,
just taken place.
you can see the match referees on your screen. Kuncheria Marattu starts with the serve. Now it's over to Amit. So Amit Singh is the right-hander, as you can see on your screen.
Concheria draws level
Yeah,
with a low shot just above the 10.
both the players are warming up. This is the first game. So as the commentators, they are trying to regain the momentum. Kuncheria 2, Amit Singh 1.
Concheria moves to 3 points, taking an early lead. There's a famous saying, well begun is half done, but that doesn't always hold true in squash because people are known to make amazing comebacks.
Brilliantly played a boost onto the side wall, and this will give another point. Yes, it is. Maratukalam Kuncheria, he is on 4,
If you notice,
probably. Yeah,
if you notice, Concheria is left-handers are naturally elegant, be it cricket or any other sport. Concheria's shots bear a lot of elegance. Flow to his shots is.
yeah, absolutely. I agree.
But what is it that makes left-handers elegant? Is it that we are not used to seeing them, so they look elegant, or are they actually elegant?
As I told you yesterday, this is something related to your brain. Brilliantly done. Brilliantly done. Look at the energy level. He was nowhere in the frame and he reach onto the ball and score a point. Another boost and a point for Amit Singh as well.
Its ball placement is excellent. He's aware of his opponent's position on the court and he places the ball accordingly.
Another good shot. Scores are level. Amit serves and brilliantly done. Another point.
Some people are slow starters. but they catch up fast.
Yeah,
And
I
so
agree. Yeah. 7-5 is the score.
great shot by Concheria.
6-7 is the score. Very well placed.
This looks like a very evenly matched contest in this. We don't know how things are going to pan out, but it could actually go into four or maybe even five games.
And both of them are looking very calm. Wonderful shot.
Amit Singh using angles beautifully.
Yeah.
Moved up to 9. 9-7 is the score line in Amit Singh's favor. Again,
Once
a re-
again, he's finding the place and timing the ball. It's a game ball for Amit. Concheria have to come back from here. He have this capability. Look at the boost. He was so rude on the ball that he was ready. That he need to come back from here. And this is an alarm for Amit. Oh my goodness. He missed the ball. And it's a game for Amit. Brilliantly done. And as you mentioned, he's timing the ball and placing the ball. The first set goes to Amit Singh. The scoreline was 11-8.
one must mention how these players are using angles, especially Concheria, though he lost the first game. He is using angles brilliantly in this on the court. And squash is all about angles, how you can ensure the ball is kept out of reach of your opponent and then make it as difficult as as you can to have him
Yeah,
get to it.
absolutely.
That's one game up to Amit Singh. The very first opening game
Semi-final.
of the HCL 80th National Squash Championship 2024 being played at Mumbai. Squash as a sport demands tremendous fitness. So someone who's 40 or 50 who's playing the sport will have to work twice as hard or thrice as hard as someone who's 20 or 30 to be able to compete at this level.
Absolutely. At the same time, in this age, your mind never allow you to do this level of hard work. So not only the physical power, you need the mental toughness as well. And here comes so many programs launched by HCL, as you mentioned yesterday. They have been doing mental conditioning sessions along with the physical fitness events for individuals. So we are into the second set, and Maratu Kalam Kunchiria opened the count with one, and I believe he'll come back.
Oh, beautiful shot. And that takes Amit Singh to 1 point. Scores level. below the tin, and Kuncheria concedes a point to Amit. Amit leads 2-1.
Serve on the drive length. Another point for Amit. Look at the boost. He's utilizing all the corners to get the point. 4-1 is the score. Kuncheria was ready for a drive, but Amit, yeah, is giving his own medicine to Amit this time. Look at the angle he was creating into the side wall. Here we go again. Amit will get another point. 6-1.
I think Kuncheria has just lost his rhythm.
Absolutely.
And at this level of the sport, during a match, you don't have too much time to recover it. So the quicker you get your bearings, you find your bearings, the better it is for you. Because otherwise, Amit Singh has already run away with the 7-1 lead.
Yeah, when you have a clever opponent like Amit, it's really tough to come back from the situation. If you look at Amit's body language is totally changed now. He's a bit more confident and he's executing all his plans. Look at this boost. He's making sure that Kuncheria is moving all over the turf. Wonderfully done. Another point. 3-7 is the score.
If you notice, Amit is ensuring Kuncheria shots give him a backhand return. He wants to play, his backhand is stronger than his forehand,
Yeah,
and he's planning his shots to ensure that Kuncheria leaves him with a backhand return.
it's 3-8 now.
What a shot.
Point for Kuncheria. He was simply the best. There was no time to revert back.
Oh,
Point for Amit. Oh, it is point for Kuncheria again. 5-8. I think it was below the tin.
below the tin, that's right.
Good
Oh,
shot. Cleverly done.
beautiful drop shot. Had
Yeah.
Amit lunging, but to no avail. Will that be a let? Because Amit could not reach the ball as Kuncheria was in the way.
It's a game ball. 5-10 is the score. Another set for Amit, I believe. Serve into the length. Boost again. Here
Oh,
we go. Set 2 for Amit Singh. And you mentioned it correct. Some few people start little lazy, but once they start, they behave like diesel engine, non-stop.
the highlights of the game, some amazing shots played by both players. Both players used angles, but most of their winning points were with drop shots.
Yeah.
So they set the game up at the back end of the court and then finish it with a drop shot, which the opponent fails to execute.
And if you notice that whenever Amit go for a drop shot, prior to that he makes sure that Kuncheria is close to the back wall, and he's pushing him back with the drive, and then he's going forward to make it sure that you are not there.
Also, if you notice, the center court is mostly occupied by Amit.
Amit, absolutely. Yeah, this is the key for success. We have been noticing this since yesterday. All the good players are doing this very frequently.
Players are back for the third game. Will this be a 3-0 sweep by Amit, or will Kuncheria pull back with one game or maybe two games and take into a 5 game affair?
You never know because as of now, we haven't seen rallies even. So they're scoring quickly. From where I can see, Concheria is looking a little tired as compared to Amit. What do you think?
You're right. Everything is about the body language. It reveals everything. And if you also notice, Amit is practicing his forehand.
Yeah,
His backhand is the strength, but he's practicing his forehand, so he's equally adept when the challenge is thrown at him.
I think it hits his chin and he's acknowledging it. Apology straight away. Good sportsman spirit. Serve into the length and the point, as usual, for Amit.
I don't know why I get the feeling, but Amit looks a little deflated right now. He's not as raring to go as he was when the game started. Great shot by Amit. 1 point to him as against two. Sorry, great shot by Concheria. 1 point to him as against two to Amit.
Boost and a point.
2 all. The left-hander Amit serves. Kuncheria serves. Apologies.
And a point for Amit. From where I can see, Kuncheria will put his all skills in this set because this is the do or die situation for him. If he can win this set, he'll be there in the game. Otherwise, it will be all over for him. You can see the energy level, it's slightly up from previous two sets. He's on 5-2 now. He's taking the lead. Amit have to think differently to come back. Look at the beauty of drop shot. He just makes sure that Kunteria is not reaching to the ball and he just give a gentle push into the left corner. 5-3. A point for Kuncheria again. 6-3.
Like you said, Concheria has nothing to lose. He has to pull out his A game if he has to take this contest into a fourth game and give himself a chance of making the finals.
Yeah, good shot by Amit. A point for him. Another boost. Collapse. He was very much into the body line. That's why the point is given to Amit. 6-5.
This is a very key part of the game. Or there, Amit gets another point to draw level 6 all. It's a very key part of the game where Concheria cannot lose ground if he has to win this game. He has to reinforce that he takes the lead.
Another beautiful shot Another boost by Amit. He's using all his skills, but this is going to be a very crunch game between these two. 1 point lead for Kuncheria. Was that deliberately? Match referee to decide. Still waiting for the judgment. 7-6 is the score. A query raised by Kuncheria.
I think it's a let.
Yeah.
Beautifully placed by Concheria. He moves to 8 points.
8-6. Yeah. Eight seven. Amit serves. Look at the power he's generating in his backhand. 9-7.
Concheria is getting closer and closer to that magic figure of 11 points, which will take him into a fourth game and give him a chance in this contest.
And as you mentioned, he has nothing to lose. A point for Amit.
That's game ball.
Yeah, that's game ball. 10-7 is the score line. And it's done. Kuncheria well played in the set. 11-7 and is back.
So we are into a fourth game. And I remember a contest in tennis in Wimbledon. I don't remember the year, maybe it's 86 or 87, when Vijay Amritraj was 2 sets down and he came back to win the contest. So Kuncheria can take a leaf out of Amritraj's book because, as they say, it's never over till the fat lady sings.
Yeah, absolutely. We have seen at one point of time in this set, Amit was 4 and Kuncheria was 1. And from there, he came back strongly. And Amit could have scored only 3 points, and Kuncheria scored 10 points to reach on to 11. So, this is something for that you have to work hard and you have to plan as well. In the third set, if you look at the body language of Amit, he was always struggling to reach to the ball. But Kuncheria from the middle, he was maneuvering the ball, boosting onto the walls, and making sure that if he is able to win this game, he can come back in another and can win the game.
We must take this opportunity to thank HCL for promoting this lovely sport of squash. Squash is a fantastic sport. Not only does it help you, not only is it engaging to watch, it's uh, it's a great recreational sport. It's brilliant for fitness. It's something that should be promoted in a country like ours. And HCL have taken this onus to promote squash in India, and kudos to them.
Absolutely well said. And the players are back for the fourth set of this first semi-final of the day. The box is locked from the outside. A point for Ramit, stayed away. No, it was into the teens, so point was given to Concheria.
A beautiful return by Amit.
Very well done in the end by Maratukalam Kuncheria. He is on 2, Amit on 0. Pressure is now mounting on Amit because he's facing very different face of Kuncheria now. Look at the speed.
What a beautiful drop shot by Amit there. He's caught up with Concheria 2 all. He's not going to want this game to go to a fifth.
And as you mentioned, this is the strength of Amit. He's the master of drop shots, and he scored most of his points. Query was raised. I believe Kuncheria is not happy the way Amit is moving from left to right. Amit serves. It's men's over 45 category HCL 80th National Squash Championship, and we are into the semi-final of this sensational game between Amit Singh and Kuncheria Marattukalam. And both the players are putting all his efforts to make sure that the best player will reach into the final. Nothing is easy in this court.
We're getting two views, the front view and the back view. Two camera views. It gives you a brilliant perspective of what is actually transpiring on court.
Again, boost onto the side wall and another point for Amit. Amit is upsetting Kucheria with his drop shots and boosts. He's creating from nowhere. He was slightly off color in the third set, but now he's come back with another plan, another boost. It was missed by Kuncheria. He was onto the ball, but somehow he was not able to get under the ball. Another boost, another point. 6-3 is the score line. Oh no, it was 4-5. Wonderfully done. Was that below the 10? Kuncheri is asking a question. Decision is pending. Yes, it was for Amit.
What a beautiful drop shot by Concheria. He moves to 1 point behind Amit Singh. 6-5 is the scoreline in Amit's favor. Concheria serves.
Wonderfully done. But
Amit
this
Singh is
this is something Amit is master of. If you have noticed, after every shot, he seems very confident. This is a bread and butter shot for him, and he's scoring on a good pace while he's dropping the ball. But Kuncheria has his own plans. He's not going to give you anything easy today.
all through yesterday. Not one single game went into a fifth set.
Yeah.
But let's see if this game does, because it's a neck to neck race right now. Kuncheria is 1 point behind Amit Singh, but Amit now widened that gap to two.
And why would not it be? Because this is the semi-final of the tournament, and the tournament which is really precious, and we have player who played on a national level. They have skill set, they have stamina, and they are proving themselves time and again. Nothing is easy inside the court. HCL 80th National Squash Championship.
Beautiful return by Amit Singh there. He's inching closer and closer to that magic figure of 11. He has just 2 points now. The closer you get to 11 points, the harder it gets mentally for the opponent.
Ah, it was given to Kuncheria. 8-9 is the lead. Amit is not happy. Another point. It's a game ball for Amit. He need 1 point and he'll be into the finals of over 45 men's category. Point away. And it's a favorite. 11-8 is the score. And Amit Singh is into the finals with 3-1 score.
Brilliant show by Amit Singh. He has dominated this contest. Kuncheria came back very admirably in the third game, but in terms of consistency, in terms of shot selection, in terms of ball placement, Amit has dominated and he has been rewarded with a place in the finals of the men's over 45 category of the HCL squash tournament being played in Mumbai, the 80th edition, 80th National Squash Championship, sponsored by HCL.
If you look at the score line for Amit, he scored 33 points in 3 sets he won, and approx 20 shots were drop shots.
That's a very interesting statistic. So that reveals his game plan.
Yeah, absolutely. And he's into the finals now, so he'll get some time amount of time to rethink and replan. And this is something players do while they are aware that who is the opponent. So if you look at Kuncheria, he's a little tall and is not that comfortable to reach onto the ball. Photo session for Amit Singh, and he's into the finals, so he deserves.
Coming up is the next semi-final. The winner of Bhaskar Balamurugan and Akhil Behel, who are going to contest now in the second semi-final of the men's over 45 category of the HCL 80th National Squash Championship. The winner will play Amit
Against,
Singh in the
yeah.
finals.
And Bhaskar and Akhil both were enjoying the last game, and they must be preparing themselves that if they're going to do it, they have to face any of these. So now they clearly aware of the fact that Amit is waiting in the finals.
They've watched Amit play. They've witnessed his game plan. So post this game, the winner will already be devising tactics to counter Amit's strategy. Everyone knows Amit tries to push you to the back of the court and then executes a brilliant drop shot. How are they going to counter it? But that is for later. Right now,
And if you look at Amit's body language, he's not away. He's roaming around. Actually, he's also interested to see who is coming into the finals. And from this game, he can replan his strategy for the finals.
you can be sure Amit will be watching this game very keenly to study his opponents' plan. He'll be watching both the players, so he along with his coach will have to devise a strategy to use in the finals of the men's over 45 category.
Bhaskar and Akhil both are great athletes. As you can see, they are into the practice session, checking their fore and backhand drives, analyzing the speed of the track.
Prior to this, Bhaskar Balamurgan has won the previous three games. He got a bye in the first round where his opponent retired, Rajiv Subramanian. In the round of 32, he won in straight sets against Aditya Jaiswal. In the round of 16, he beat Abhik Datta again in straight sets. And finally, in the quarterfinals, Benjamin Nedrapalli lost to Bhaskar again in three sets. On the contrary, Akhil Behel's journey to the semifinals has also been peppered with three-set wins, three-game wins. He has had a more easy route to the semifinals. He has lost far fewer games than Bhaskar.
So many
He is
zeros from the opponent.
just 27 games he has lost in four outings. He has lost just 27 games, and he has won, well, 11 into 12. How much is that?
132.
132 games versus 23 games. So, to my mind, Akhil Behel is the favorite. Both are right-handers, so there is no complication here with a left-hander thrown into the mix. But Akhil Behel looks like he's the favorite. Let's see if he can maintain his form against Bhaskar. Both players must be high on confidence after having won so many games.
So as the players are warming up, we'll take a pause and we'll come back in another minute or so. Stay tuned. Thank you.
तो we'll position it ताकि बीच में हो. You and I are both in the center. Yeah, yeah.
So once again, welcome back on HCL 80th National Squash Championship here at Gymkhana, Mumbai. And as you can see on your screen, Bhaskar Balamurgan is playing against Akhil Bahel, and the score line is 1-1. And this is another semi-final in men's over 45 category, where Amit Singh is waiting for one of the winner of this game. Bhaskar is on 2 and Akhil is on 1. I have my fellow commentator Ashwin with me. Ashwin, as you mentioned before the game, that Akhil has the upper hand.
Only in terms of statistics, because Akhil has won 100, like you'd mentioned, 132 games, and lost only 23 games in on his way to this semi-final. And Bhaskar has not had it so easy, but then it's sport, so it could be anyone's day. They're equally skilled players. They're here competing in the semi-final of the men's over 45 category of the HCL 80th National Squash Championship being played in Mumbai. So let's see who triumphs today. As you can see, Bhaskar is already 3 points up, and now Akhil has drawn level. It's 3 points apiece in the first game. Oh, what a shot that was! Trick shot pulled out from behind his back.
भास्कर ने सर्विस करनी है अभी. Let- on it. So point for Bhaskar. He's on 5. Dropped with the ease for another point by Bhaskar. Another point for Bhaskar. He's leading the table.
First movers advantage. I think that's what Bhaskar has got.
Yeah.
He's 7-3.
Reaching on to 7-3.
Beautifully placed.
Beautifully placed, and how easily he's scoring against Akhil.
Bhaskar, the taller of the two, is using his reach. Akhil's strength lies in his footwork. It's an evenly matched contest, but in the first game, Bhaskar has run ahead with an 8-3 lead. And from the looks of it, oh, that Akhil misses that completely. It's now 9-3, just 2 points to go for Bhaskar to annex the first game in the second semi final of the men's over 45 category. Beautiful return by Bhaskar. Moves to 4 points.
Beautifully placed for another point, and it's game ball for Bhaskar. Ten-five is the score line.
Oh,
Another good shot by Akhil.
first game goes to Bhaskar.
11-5 was the score line. Bhaskar Balamurgan won the first set. No, the decision was reversed by the referee. However, now it is officially announced that this is the game for Bhaskar.
So the first game goes to Bhaskar Balamurgan, and Akhil Behel will be raring to come back and regain his rhythm because it's still early days, but you can't let your opponent run away with the advantage. Squash is a very fast paced game.
And in the
So,
matches like semi-finals, you cannot relax for even for a second because your opponents are really keeping an eye on your movements. And if you are a little lazy to start, they'll not allow you to come back, as we have seen in the last game. He's dropping the ball with the ease and making sure that Akhil is not able to reach there. Once again, he's timing it to perfection. So we're back into the second set of the second semi-final of over 45 category in 80th National Squash Championship here at Gymkhana.
oh, that was done to precision. Beautiful shot right above the tin, and Bhaskar Balamurgan annexes his second point in the second game after having won the first convincingly. Low shots
Drop
and
after drop.
using angles, yeah, leading 4-2 in the second. Bhaskar Balamurgan against Akhil Behel.
Another point. 5-2 is the lead. Serve over the tin. And a point for Balamugan. He's reaching on to 6-2. Akhil is way behind and he's not justifying his caliber, what we have been seeing in the previous games.
Oh, what a
Wonderful
beautiful,
display of skills. This fellow is too good.
beautiful drop shot by Akhil and beautifully collected by Bhaskar. He won the point using his superior reach because he's a taller man to good effect.
Akhil is trying to come back.
Sport is all about temperament. And Akhil, this is not the time for Akhil to let his shoulders droop. He has to fight to the very end. And I'm sure he'll come back with a bang. He's had a very impressive route to the finals. But then you're playing in this present moment, and what you do now is all that matters.
Look at the beautiful backhand drive, and here we reach onto game ball. 10-4 is the score line.
Asking for a ruling. The players are continually wiping their hands on the side of the court. Humidity in Mumbai is not allowing them to a firm grip of their rackets.
Here comes 2-0. Bhaskar was raising his hand to claim the point, which was given to him. And is coming out of the court with a winning shot. He's topping the table with 2-0 now. And Akhil is really kept behind, or I would say left behind by Bala. Akhil is not in his best of form today, or we can say Bala is not allowing him to come. So we'll be back in another 1 minute. Stay tuned. So we are back live in the third game
Sorry.
of the decider. And as usual, Bhaskar Bala Murugan is leading it again by 2-0. And this is do or die game for Akhil. Is already behind, and this is the last chance to come back. Aswin, what do you think when we were checking the stats for Akhil? Is he's even better player than today's performance?
I guess everybody has their good and bad days. So statistics can only tell you so much. But it depends on who is woken up on which side of the bed. So Bhaskar is clearly the more dominant partner today. In terms of form, Bhaskar looks to be in far better form, far better touch, and he's presently having a little discussion with the referee regarding a point. But this, having won two games and leading by 2 points in the third, 3-1, this match is clearly going in Bhaskar's favor. Akhil has to pull a rabbit out of the hat to be able to upstage his more informed partner.
You rightly mentioned, and he's coming back strongly as well. Score line is 3 all for both. 3 for Nikhil, 3 for Bhaskar. And this is, as I mentioned, last chance for Akhil to be in the game.
If you notice, Akhil has taken the lead for the first time in this match.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautifully executed. 5-3 to Akhil against Bhaskar Balamurgan.
Another point for Akhil Bahal. He's on to six now. Can he hold it from here and make a match of it? Because he need to win this game if you want to be in the contest. And let me tell you, this is the semi-final, not a league stage game. This is the knockout. 4-6 is the score. Wonderful shot. Back and drive. Another point. 7-4. Good going, Akhil Bahal. Serve over cut line.
Oh, what a beautiful shot right on top of that tin. Akhil Bell moves to 8 points as against Bhaskar's 4. Great comeback.
He's in good rhythm as compared to previous two games.
That was an outstanding drop shot by Bhaskar. Akhil had no chance of reaching that. Bhaskar moves to 5 points as against Akhil's 8.
Can Bhaskar pull it back from here? Here you go. 8-10. Though Akhil raise a query.
Well, that's the game for
Game
Akhil.
for Akhil.
One thing in squash that youngsters should notice watching these superior players play is that when you're executing a shot, you should be aware not only of where you want to play the shot, but also of where your opponent is standing right now. That is when you will be able to give him, I mean, play a shot that will be hard for him to reach. Because if you don't know where your opponent is situated on the court at the time of executing a shot, it would well prove to be a wasted effort.
Yeah, absolutely. The awareness of your partner in the court is really important rather than only playing your shots because you have to keep an eye on the reaction and the reward you will receive post the shot. So you mentioned a very important and valid point here.
That is a beautiful word you just used, sir. Awareness. That is the exact word that I was looking for. Awareness is what you need of your partner's position.
And we have seen that Nikhil was ready for it post two games. And in this set, we noticed that he was on the top of the game since the ball would go. And now you can see he is equally back into the game. So players are back. Bala want to close it in this set only. However, Akhil need one more good effort to make it 2-2. A point for Bala.
Two games today, both have gone into the fourth. Two matches, both have gone into the fourth game. Oh, he slips and he falls, but he wins the point.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll take that any day. Hope he's not hurt. That's great sportsman spirit. Akhil helps his partner up. Oh, he actually trips over Akhil's leg.
Yeah. Normally, it happens in a football field.
Rare to see it on a squash court, but
From here, he can smell of finals where Amit is waiting. Another point, 6-0 is the lead.
Amit Singh will be watching this match very intently and forming a game plan as he watches it, because if he has to annex that title in the over 45 category of the HCL 80th National Squash Championship 2024, he will have to bring out his A game against Bhaskar Balamurgan or Akhil Behel, whoever makes it. Right now, the odds are highly in favor of Bhaskar Balamurgan making it. He is just 4 points away from annexing the semi final match against Akhil Behel.
Wonderfully done. This fellow is on the top of the game.
Make that 3 points.
8-1 is the lead now.
Shot. And Akhil Behel moves to 3 points as against Bhaskar's 9, but Bhaskar still has that advantage of 6 points, a cushion of 6 points.
Game ball.
Make that 7 points.
Yeah. He need only 1 point to be into the finals where Amit Singh is waiting. Bhaskar Balamurgan is playing like a champion. A point for Bala, and he is into the finals. Look at the jubilation and great sportsman spirit. He deserved this success.
Excellent win here by Bhaskar Balamurgan. His support staff is equally delighted. He's got an India t shirt on, and Amit Singh has his task. The men's over 40 semi-final between Paul Ipe and Aditya Maheshwari is set to commence. The players warming up. The younger the contestants, the faster the pace of play is. So we can expect a quicker game.
Men's over 40 semi-finals. Paul will play against Aditya Maheshwari. We have seen two semi-finals this morning, and this is number 3. So we are back live. Paul versus Aditya Maheshwari. Paul is on 2, Aditya on 1. This is another semi-final. It's over 40 men's category, HCL 80th National Squash Championship here at Gymkhana, Mumbai. Wonderful drop by Aditya.
As you notice, the pace of play has increased. It's a younger age group category. Quicker games, more precise. Paul Ipe in green, Aditya Maheshwari in orange. Paul has taken a 3-1 lead.
I think Aditya is not as fit as Paul because he's wearing bandage on his left knee and he's struggling a bit while he's moving from right to left.
Paul Ipe.
And just because of that injury he was suffering with, he could not get the gold. He ended up with a silver win. Similar in every sports, when you are playing crunch games, you have to be 100% at least, if not more than 100%, physically fit.
Especially in today's day and age where competition is so great, expectations are so high, and the money involved is so huge, you really need to be in your A game when it comes to both your sport as well as fitness.
Paul is reaching on to game ball with a huge margin of 10-3 by now. It's done and dusted. Game for Paul.
From game ball, it's come to game Paul.
Yeah, absolutely. Aditya know it very well that he's not physically fit. I'm not sure, but the way he's walking, it can be a walkover for Paul.
Could
He's
be.
really struggling. He's in the court with the towel.
Paul warming up his forehand shots, warming up with forehand shots, all set to set the ball rolling. Both players are warming up. Before the second game starts, there it starts.
A point for Paul again. Wonderfully done. Another point for Paul.
I think Aditya pulled back with a win there. Paul hit the tin by mistake.
Yeah, I believe you're right.
Oh, there, Paul. Aditya
Below
hits
the
the tin.
tin, yeah. Point for Paul.
Gap. So squash fans in Mumbai are certainly loving the moment, and they hope they don't have to wait another 17 years before the next tournament comes in. HCL's effort towards promoting squash in India will ensure that they will have a regular feast of squash tournaments in future.
Yeah, absolutely. This is great initiative.
There's also a lot of incentive for the players because through this tournament, through the HCL 80th National Squash Championship 2024, men and women squash players will be selected for the WSF Men and Women's Team Championship to be held in Hong Kong in December 2024. That's a huge incentive for squash players in India. And for both men and women, as we just mentioned. and it's a huge development for squash in India, and it will go a long way in resilience, his determination, his willpower, and of course his game. Because despite braving an injury, he is he has fought back admirably after having lost the first set pretty badly to Paul. He's fought back and he's on the verge, almost, of annexing the second game. 9-6 is the scoreline. Just two more points for Aditya to annex the second game. We did believe in the middle that he might give a walkover to his opponent because he was hobbling on the court in the first game. But he's recovered, I think, because of the blood flow in his knee. His movement is not as hampered. Of course, after the game, he will have to go through a recovery session because the knee will start cramping. But presently, it's Aditya Maheshwari all the way, leading 9-7 in the second game of the men's over 40 semi final clash.
7-9 is the score. Aditya 9, Paul 7.
Oh,
And a point for Paul again.
that was too deep into the right hand side of the court for Aditya to be able to fetch. Clearly in a lot of pain. Aditya Maheshwari. Paul Ipe will try his best to make life hard for
Him, while his knee is not able to support, is very close to.
Oh, what a
Here we
brilliant
go.
return. And what a rally. What a rally.
Wonderful display of skills from both the players.
Oh, that's. Aditya has squatted on the ground as Paul Ipe draws level with him, 10 all. This
Seems to
game
be.
is taking everything out of Aditya Maheshwari. It's his mental resilience that will be tested. If he winds up winning it, all credit should go to his mental abilities and for his self belief and determination and willpower.
Even if he's not going to win it,
HCL 80th National Squash Championship. That is a huge amount of players, highest ever in the history of Indian squash. And that goes to show the popularity of this tournament and the exposure it is providing to the sport of squash and squash players pan India.
and the next tournament will be in Kolkata very soon, Eastern Slam. HCL has been associated with this prestigious tournament for a number of times. And if you look at the player who are listed in this tournament, the 15-year-old Anat Singh secured the women's title at the Senior National Squash Championship last year. She is playing a wonderful game this year as well. We have witnessed her last match yesterday. The highlight for yesterday's evening was Velvan Santikumar and Abhay Singh. They have won their games very comfortable. So we're back live. Paul opened the count with 1 and heads off to Aditya Maheshwari. Despite of everything, he's not giving up. He's a true champion.
That's 2 to Paul.
1 to 3.
What a beautiful return by Aditya. Paul is making him run all over the court, but Aditya wins this point and makes it 3-1. He's giving it his 100%. It can't be easy, especially since it's an over 40 contest. And the older you get, the harder it is to recover, the longer it takes to recover from injuries. Despite that, the way Aditya Maheshwari is playing, you had mentioned rightly that kudos to him. Whichever way the result of the match goes, kudos to him.
over the
What a
court line.
What an outstanding rally. The other thing about squash is not only should you know where your opponent is positioned on the court, you should be able to think two, three shots in advance as
Absolutely.
to wherever you position the ball, the return that will come, you have to respond to it. So you need to be aware of what could follow. So there are two or three options for every situation that should be ready in your head and you should be able to address them. That's how hard this game is, in addition to being very physically taxing. And Mumbai's humidity cannot be helping the cause.
Yeah, you're right. And as you can see, Aditya is very tired, but he's not giving up. He'll serve. 4-2 is the score line. Another point for Paul. 5-2. And as you mentioned, this is the story of every sports. You have to be 2, 3 step ahead. And this is the story with our life as well. You have to be on the top of the game. You have to think ahead, plan ahead.
There's a famous story about the great cricketer Don Bradman. Even though he played nearly 50, 60 years ago, he had three shots ready for every ball he faced. So great were his skill sets,
Yeah.
which is why he dominated the sport in his era.
And this is something you cannot done in one day. This needs too much of practice, too much of commitment, hard work,
And you also need to be gifted to an extent.
and that is something you cannot control.
The little comes from above, the rest comes from here.
Six
Oh,
four.
beautiful shot by Aditya. His reach, he's using his reach, as you can see, to execute these shots. He's unable to get to the ball in time because of his knee, but his reach is helping him wherever it can.
7-5 is the score. Boost, drop, drive, everything in the court now. Wonderful execution. Aditya miss. And another point for Paul. This is going to be a straight 3-0. 9-5. Very well done.
Paul Ipe is clearly running away with this, but Aditya Maheshwari is not letting him, is not making it easy for him. Let's put it that way.
Impossible to come back from there. Match ball, two back to back drop, and then a drive. That's it. On the paper, it can be easy win for Paul, but we cannot forget the efforts put in by Aditya Maheshwari. Brilliant game of squash here, and Paul, he pays the winner. Equal applause for Aditya Maheshwari as well, which he deserves.
That's a good question.
Squash teaches you life.
Never lose the hope.
Never give up till the end.
I think squash has taught me to put my best foot forward in all aspects of life, and
Winning, losing doesn't matter. You just have to, be good on court.
Squash is one of those sports that will bring you back down to earth very quickly. If you think you're getting good, then you find that you lose to someone else very quickly. And
It's just determination and doing the same thing again and again and again. And with that determination in my coaching career, in my refereeing career also, I am so determined I can get up at any time of the day or night. If you tell me there's a session or there's a referee's clinic, I can get up at 3 o'clock, I can get up at 4 o'clock. So this life lesson of being very disciplined.
Interesting situation. Sanjay Pawar is 7 points. Now make it eight. He leads 8-6 against Chirag Khemani. Chirag Khemani, as you will be aware, won the first game, but Sanjay is fighting fire with fire, and he looks all set to annex the second game, especially now since he's moved to a 9-6 lead.
The last drive was out of the court. Sanjay serves, boost onto the side wall, and a point for Sanjay again. This is going to be a game ball. And we have seen some good squares from Sanjay in this set. Wonderfully dropped by Chirag.
Will that be a let? Because Sanjay looked like he was in the way, but no. I think
Yeah, it's
Sanjay's
1-1
won the
now,
power.
so the set goes to Sanjay.
So it's a match of equals.
Absolutely. Great comeback by Sanjay, though he was not in the hunt in the first game.
The battle resumes.
And this seems to be equally balanced game because these two are really playing well. If we compare it to the last game, we have seen one-sided affair. But now in this game, Chirag and Sanjay both are complementing each other and creating handsome drives, boosts and drops. High level of skills has been displayed so far. As you can see, Sanjay is on the top of the game. After losing the first set, he's coming back strongly in the second, and now in the third set, he's taking the lead of 4-1. So, this is the time for Chirag to rethink and re strategize.
What a beautiful low shot just above the 10 by Sanjay. He leads 5-1. The first game was won by Chirag, the second game was won by Sanjay, and the third game, Sanjay now leads 6-1. He's running away with it.
Great drive. A point for Chirag after a long time. Very well done. Another point. 3-6. He's repeating himself while he's dropping the ball and placing it away from Sanjay. It's a point for Sanjay, I believe, because this time he drops the ball. Yes, it is 7-3 now. Very well done, Chirag.
Chirag, one must mention, in the quarter-final clash against Rahul Arora, lost the first game 11-9. However, he fought back to win the next three. Convincingly, he won 11-4, 11-2, 11-2 to cruise into this semi-final clash with Sanjay Pawar. So, Chirag Khemani cannot be taken lightly. His fighting abilities are there for everyone to see. Sanjay Pawar is no less. He's equally good in both departments.
5-7 is the score as of now, and both the players are putting all their efforts to make sure that this is not going to be easy for the opponents. 6-7. Good comeback by Chirag Khemani so far. Once he was 5-1, but now the score line is 6-7. 6-8 for Sanjay now.
Beautifully placed by Chirag. 7-8 to Chirag. He serves.
And drop.
Beautiful retrieve by Sanjay.
Seven eight is the score.
That'll be replayed, the point. One game apiece. Everyone knows, and both the players know for sure, that this third game is crucial. Whoever wins this gains that mental advantage. That's going to help them in the fourth game.
Long rally. Wonderful skills and temperament.
Lovely returns, beautiful ball positioning, squash of the highest order, but Chirag Khemani triumphs on this occasion, taking the score to 8-all, leveling scores. So right now it's even Steven. Both players have won one game each and are 8-all in the third. There has not been a more even contest in this 80th National Squash Championship, sponsored by HCL. Sanjay nudges ahead to 9-8. Make it 10-8. Game ball to Sanjay. Oh, I'm sorry. Chirag won that point, so it's 9-all. It was just
9-all.
on the tin, I think.
Yeah.
Hard to tell from this position when the ball is in and around the tin. Beautiful drop shot. Game ball 8 to Sanjay. Game ball 9.
This is one of the best games so far.
Match of equals. Beautiful
Another
position.
point. Is it all over for Chirag? Will they play again? He's claiming a point, raising his hand.
That's the
I think it is a game for Sanjay.
Game 3 to Sanjay.
Absolutely. After losing the first game, is bounced back with the superb efforts and energy. Now he's leading it by 2-1.
My colleague Kushal had predicted that this will go into a 5 game affair, and he said that right at the very start when the first game was in progress. Clearly, his knowledge of squash is tremendous because it very much looks like it's going to go into a fifth game. Let's see what happens in the fourth.
Absolutely, and because from where we can see, both the players are really world-class players, and this is the first time we are witnessing match of equals, as you mentioned. So in games like this, you hardly see long rallies because they never want to allow their opponents to drag it back from anywhere. As you have seen, Chirag was always topping the table, but Sanjay come back strongly, and now he's on the top by 2-1. So we are back live. This is HCL 80th National Squash Championship here it at Gymkhana, Mumbai, and two world-class players are competing against each other. Where you can see Sanjay Pawar is holding the nerves after one game down. He came back strongly, and now he's on the top with 2-1. However, in this fourth round, the scores are again Sanjay 2 and Chirag Khemani 1. Length drive again from Chirag and a point for him as well. No, it is a point for Sanjay. Over the cut line, into the side wall once again, going back. Another handsome drive, trying to drop it down. Very good response from Sanjay once again. A drop, and I believe
Once again, it's very clear. It's very hard not to tell who's dominating a game in squash. You can look at who's got possession of that center court. And Sanjay here is always in the middle. Chirag is darting around here and there, though he's performing well and he's playing well and he's returning shots beautifully. The possession of that center court still belongs to Sanjay.
yeah, wonderful boost once again onto the
Oh, what
left
a beautiful
corner.
shot. 6-1 to Sanjay. He's running away with this one.
And if you look at the reaction from Chirag, he is acknowledging it that Sanjay is not giving him anything on this court. Though he's also playing some handsome drives, but Sanjay is managing it well and converting into the points. Now the pressure is mounting upon Chirag. You can notice his body language. He's smiling here and there. 7-1 is the score.
Sanjay has stepped on that gas and he is now in fifth gear.
So finally, Chirag got a point here. 2-7. Another point for Chirag Khemani. It's 3-7. Wonderfully done. It was a drop, but he's not happy with himself. He got this opportunity, but he missed it, and the point goes to Sanjay.
I hope young squash players are watching this game because there is so much to learn from it. How these players strategize, how they use the court, how they use angles to defeat each other, how they study their opponent's game. It's just outstanding.
Yeah, absolutely. We have seen mistakes from each of the players, and they were not comfortable while they were doing it. This gives Sanjay another point. He's reached on to 8, and now Chirag will serve with 5 points. Championships like these always motivate youngsters. They can dream about to be in these platforms whenever they are ready for it.
One strange thing about this contest between Sanjay and Chirag is we have hardly seen any rail shots. In a game of this caliber, usually there are a lot of rail shots because people play along the rail, along the
Yeah,
side to make it difficult for the opponent. But it's a very strange game. We have not seen, we've hardly seen any rail shots. They're playing all over the court. They're using angles more than rail shots to
absolutely.
counter each other.
Very nice judgment. And this happens when you play against the player who's the same caliber you carry. You can see Sanjay, despite of losing first set, he's now on the 9-5 lead, and another points from now, he will be in the finals. Chirag Khemani must be disappointed, but he can still come back from here. It's not over till it's not over. Wonderful rally, and it's a point for Chirag Khemani. Look at the jubilation. He is happy with his efforts. 6-9. Still a lot to do, but Penny Penny makes many. Wonderful drive by Sanjay. Will it be a game ball for him?
Looks like it's being replayed.
Yeah, it was cancelled by the match ref. Once again, drop. Another loop. Boost onto the side wall. They're not giving up. Both of them are complementing each other. They're putting all their efforts. Match ball for Sanjay now. 6-10. Chirag is not happy and he's a bit tired as well.
Well, Chirag lost the first game of his quarterfinal clash and came back to win. Now he's being repaid in kind by Sanjay.
He's pushing his partner. This is not good gesture. Yeah, he know he's out of the contest now. Wonderfully done by Sanjay Pawar. He's into the next round. Chirag is not happy with himself after winning the first game. He was pushed back by Sanjay, and now the score is 3-1. Sanjay Pawar is reaching into the finals of over men's 40-year category of this HCL 80th National Squash Championship. This was definitely one of the finest context between two squash players. So we are back with another encounter between Arjun Agnihotri and Akash Sharma. 1 point to each. This is HCL 80th National Squash Championship over 35 age category, men's. And you can see Arjun with the 2 point over Akash. Three one is the lead for Arjun now.
Akash Sharma is not letting up either. Arjun, the top seed. But Akash is giving him a run for his money.
Good comeback by Akash. And a point for Arjun this time. 6-5 is the score line.
It's a neck to neck race between two equally skilled squash players. In the
By
men,
now, very well done, Akash. Scores are level again.
oh, beautiful shot. Played hard and deep into the right hand corner of the court. Back corner. There's no way Arjun could have reached that.
Straight away raise his hand and acknowledge. Seven eight is the score. Akash is leading by 1 point.
Beautiful again. The same area, if you notice, Akash is targeting the right hand back corner of the court. Arjun is unable to reach out there.
9-9 is the score line.
Beautiful drop shot by Arjun.
But good
But
comeback
Akash,
by Akash.
correct.
He reach on time and push it back from there. Is it going to be a replay? Game ball for Arjun Agnihotri. He will serve. He decides to.
As we get deeper and deeper into this contest, the matches get tighter and tighter, as we've noticed. It's a match of equals.
Yeah, this is best versus best. And I believe this game goes to Arjun Agnihotri by 11-10, 12-10. So this is another example of best versus best, as I mentioned. And things are getting tighter and tougher. We are reaching into the semis now, and you will see some even great games in the finals.
देखें
So players are back. Point for Akash.
1-all.
Wonderful drop and a point. Another boost onto the side wall. Another point. Arjuna Ganyotri is leading by 3-1. Three two is the score now. Akash serves. Backhand drive over the cut line. Once again, out of the court, I believe. He's raising his hand. Yes, it is. The point given to Arjun Agnihotri as 4-2 is the score now. This time it's a point for Akash. Very well placed from left to right.
Very close contest. Every game is going to the wire. Arjun is leading 4-3 right now against Akash after having annexed the first game. Oh, what a beautiful shot. Make that 5-3. The idea in squash, as is the case in tennis and badminton, is to play, as well as table tennis, is to play the ball as deep as possible to make the opponent.
Sharma in this category. The score
Oh,
line is 7-4. Akash is not even looking back.
Arjun loses his footing, loses his balance, and almost falls over. But the right wall supports him in time.
Luckily, he did not hurt himself. Good response from Akash for another point with the help of his backhand drive. Over the cut line again. Wonderful, wonderful display of skills. Arjuna Ganayotri is scoring at a good pace. Akash was prepared to come to the left side of the court. However, that was gently pushed by Arjun towards the right side for a point.
Beautiful drop shot by Akash. Well returned by Arjun. There is no part of the court that Arjun
That's
cannot
it.
access.
Absolutely. He's moving very quick and fast. I think that was again rejected by the match referee. Query was raised by Akash for a point, but the scores are still on 8-5. Good rally, but point for Akash. Was that below the tee?
Looks like, but Akash has got a point, so clearly it was above the tee. Oh, beautiful shot by Arjun. 9-6.
Look at the position. He was right at the middle of the court. From there, he can easily play the ball wherever he wants. Game ball, and it's done. Second game in a row for Arjun Agnihotri, whereas Akash Sharma is a bit frustrated with the way he played in the set. We'll be back in another minute or so. Stay tuned. So we are back.
A change of t-shirt for Akash.
Will it going to be change of luck as well?
We'll have to wait and watch. It's 1 point apiece. In the third game, Arjun leads 2 games to nil in this semi-final clash of the men's over 35 contest, the HCL 80th National Squash Championship. Arjun looks every bit of the athlete that he is, fit as a fiddle.
Yeah, absolutely. He's fit and fast as well. He's making moves across the court. 2-2 is the score line. Arjun serves. Great backhand Revert by Akash, and it's a point for Akash. This is the do or die situation for Akash because he's already two down. And another set from here will keep him out of the tournament.
4-2 to Akash. He's making all the right noises. Angles again, a game of angles. It's very strange that the rail shot has completely gone out of everyone's arsenal. Nobody's using it.
Absolutely. At times you are bound not to play because your opponents are liking and disliking something or the other. So you have to plan it accordingly. In this game, you notice very well the rail is not available. They are more using the corners and the drop shots, but great comeback by Akash. 6-2 is the lead now. Is the change of t-shirt is change of luck?
The red would be Akash's color.
Commentator scores 3-6. Arjun is claiming for another point, but this time it was given to Akash. 7-3 is the score line. Over the cut line, back to back drive from Arjun. Finally, he scored a point. 4-7 is the score line now. Arjun will serve from the left corner and drop it brilliantly. 5-7 is the score. 5-8. Akash is leading.
Well, this is one game that's going into the fourth set for sure.
शुगर डाला है ना अभी? 5-9. Great comeback from Akash. As you mentioned, this is one of the game which we will see in the fourth stage, fourth set. I still believe that Arjun Agnotri can come back from here. It's a game ball. 5-10 is the score. Change of t-shirt is change of luck for Akash Sharma. Arjun is still trying hard to make sure this game is completed within the three sets. But I believe it's too late for him now. What Akash needs is only 1 point. A great drop. Will it be a point for Arjun Agnihotri again? Yes, it is. 7-10.
Well, stranger things have happened in sports, so you can never tell. Let's.
Rub of shoulders again. And it's a set for Akash Sharma. Nice comeback with the red color t-shirt. And we are ready for another game. Going into fourth set, as you mentioned.
If you notice, Akash is wearing HCL colors. The HCL logo at the end of top of your screen is the
Red and
same color
white.
as Akash's t-shirt, so
Absolutely.
the sponsor is also favoring.
I believe that is nothing to do with the.
Yeah,
But again,
in
at
a lighter
times,
vein.
yeah. Respect. You are trying to do some fun with the heated environment inside the box. The two players, they are putting all their efforts.
You can be sure Arjun's going to come back with in an attacking mode. Arjun will have to attack now. Otherwise, if it goes into a fifth game, it could be anyone's game.
Which he never wants to be.
And that's the start of the fourth game in the semi-final clash in the men's over 35 category. Arjun Agnihotri versus Akash Sharma. Very close fought three games. Arjun won two and Akash came back. Arjun won the first two. Akash came back to win the third. Let's see what happens in the fourth game. Point goes in Akash Sharma's favor. Arjun not too happy with that, but the judge's decision, the referee's decision is final.
Arjun Agnihotri seems to be a bit frustrated post last set. Now he's come back with 2-1 lead. Nicely dropped by Akash. 2-2.
No one's giving a quarter, no one is taking one. It's a very hard fought battle. High stakes to play for, a place in the finals of the men's over 35 category of the HCL 80th National Squash Championship. Both players are desperate to play that final and obviously win it. Akash Sharma is now nosing ahead of Arjun Agnihotri in this fourth game of the semifinals. The scoreline reads 4-2, and now it's 4-3. Arjun has pulled back one.
Nicely dropped into the corner.
If Akash pulls off a win in this game, this will be the first instance in the last 2 days that a game has gone into a fifth decider.
I don't know why, but I have a strong belief that Arjun Agnihotri will not allow Akash to go for another win from here. He's a capable player. Look at the way he's maneuvering the ball as per his will and scoring points. Another point for Arjun Agnihotri. It's 5-4 now. Akash is being put under pressure by Arjun with the skill set he's carrying. Another straight drive.
Oh, beautiful positioning. Akash saw Arjun running across the court and he placed it in the exact opposite direction, but Arjun
Yeah,
was equal to the response, equal to the challenge. Beautiful rally. It's a power rally. It's not even a touch rally.
absolutely. And it's done and dusted by Akash. Very well played. 5-5 is the score.
Akash has the last laugh on that one.
Absolutely. And if you look at the rally period for 1.5 minutes, Akash was someone who was in the middle of the court and Arjun was dancing here and there. Once again, he's onto the wall. I think he get hurt himself. But till the time you get scoring points, you will not regret for the accidents happening inside the court. He's on 6 now.
6-all. It's a closely fought contest. Both players desperately wanting to win. Arjun has the advantage of winning two games as against Akash's one, but on this occasion, it is vital that a win in this game could make or break things for both players. Arjun Agriotri moves to 7-6, 4 points away from a assured berth in the finals of the men's over 35 category.
It's gone up to 8-6 now.
Now 3 points away. Akash, meanwhile, has to win this game and win the next one if he has to book a berth in the finals.
Both of them are trusting on their backhand rather than going with a
Arjun
drives.
Agriotri is racing
Yeah.
ahead, 2
9
points away.
6.
Oh, what a beautiful drop shot, and that's game ball as well as match ball to Arjun Agnihotri.
Very well done,
And
Arjun
that is it.
Agnihotri. A round of applause for him. He's now celebrating his success. He's pushing his partner. Gone into a heated discussion. Akash is not happy the way he was pushed by Arjun, but it's in the sports.
Well, Arjun's reaction after winning was a lot like Virat Kohli's.
Absolutely, he was very aggressive, but at the same time, you have to respect your fellow players. Look at his responses. You cannot be yeah, he's literally pushing Akash.
Etiquette is everything, and every sport must be played with sportsman spirit. After all, it's only a game, it's only a sport, it's not life or death. But that said, it was a very good contest between these two excellent squash players.
True.
Every sport has a variety of characters playing it, even cricket, tennis. John McEnroe was a totally different character. Jimmy Connors, who played with John McEnroe, was a very sedate character. John was very expressive. So I guess that's part and parcel of every sport.
And if you look at the two Indian legends in the recent era, Virat Kohli is very aggressive, and if you look at Rohit Sharma, he is hardly react to anything. He could only make faces. His body language is literally very lazy, and this is how it is.
But when give him a bat and he's anything but lazy.
Yeah.
He can send the ball to every part of the park.
All right, then we'll come back with another sensational game. We'll take a break. I think the next match is lined up. You can see players are on the court.
The next contest is between Sahil Vora and Suhail Kapoor. The second semi-final of the men's over 35 age category of the HCL 80th National Squash Championship being played at Mumbai in the Mumbai Gymkhana squash courts. Both right-handers, Sahil Vora and Suhail Kapoor. Sahil Vora got a walkover in his opening round, in the round of 32. In the round of 16, that is the quarterfinals, he won in straight sets, 3 games, 11-3, 11-1 and 11-6 against Ashish Keskar. And then in the quarterfinals, he again won in straight sets against Murkesh Mani, 11-4, 11-2 and 11-2. So he's had it pretty easy so far. Coming to Suhail Kapoor. Suhail also has won in straight sets, but he had to play the opening game against Rupesh Gurav. He won 11-3, 11-6, 11-2. Rishabh Vora lost to Suhail Kapoor 11-5, 11-6, 11-2 in the round of 32. In the quarterfinals, Suhail beat Mahesh Kadam 11-4, 11-7, 11-6. And in the round of 16, sorry, and in the quarterfinals, he beat Pratik Chalia 11-9, 11-7, 11-2. So coming up is now the second semi-final, Sahil Bora versus Suhail Kapoor. Let's see how this pans out. Ready for battle, Sahil Vora versus Suhail Kapoor. Players warming up. And soon enough, there will be the toss. Suhail Kapoor is serving. Sahil Vora is serving, sorry, and Sahil Vora is 2 points up already in the first game. Tremendous reach. The players have tremendous reach, and the way they send the ball scurrying to different parts of the court is remarkable. But Sahil Vora right now is calling the shots 4-0 in the opening game of the second semi-final in the over 35 men's category. "5-0 now. Oh, that's a shot between his legs. Shot of confidence. "5-1. Suhail Kapoor pulls back for the point. Beautifully used the angle on the right of the court. Sahil Vora moves up to 6 points versus Suhail Kapoor's 1. Another deftly placed shot low into the left of the court earns Sahil Vora's 7th point. 7-1 Sahil Bora in the opening game of the second semi-final in the men's over 35 category. There are as many as 670 players competing in this tournament in the HCL 80th National Squash Championship being played in Mumbai. 670 players. That's a record entry. That goes to show how popular the sport of squash is getting in India. Meanwhile, Sahil Vora has trotted to 9 points as against Sohail Kapoor's 1. This game looks easy peasy for Sahil. He's on the verge of annexing the very first game, the opening game of this second semi-final, the men's over 35 category. Oh, beautiful return by Sohail. Sohail manages to notch up his second point. And that's Sohail's third point. He's coming back with a bang. (10-3) to Sahil. Sahil is specialized in the between the legs shot. He's played this the second time and won on both occasions. That point was awarded to Sohail because Sahil obstructed the ball accidentally. 10-4 is the scoreline in the opening game in Sahil Vora's favor. Make that 10-5. Beautiful drop shot by Sohail. Rail shots, finally. They've been absent today, literally, because angles have been used more than rail shots, but these two players are specializing in both. And that is the opening game to Sahil Vora. Sahil Vora leads 1-0 in the second semi-final in the men's over 35 category of the HCL 80th National Squash Championship being played in Mumbai. Important words of advice. The National Squash Championship is a 7-star national circuit tournament, and the revival of the national championship at Mumbai. This is the revival after 17 years. So Mumbai squash fans have been starved of squash of this category for as long as 17 years. But better late than never. Here's the start of the second game between Sahil Vora and Sohail Kapoor. Beautiful drop shot by Sohail. He draws first blood in the second game. 1-0 to Sohail. Nothing tests your quads and your hamstrings like a game of squash. Suhail, 2 up, 2-0 the second game after having conceded the first to Sahil. Oh, what a beautiful placement of the ball. Last minute placement. Sahil waited till the very end to see where his partner was moving to and positioned the ball in completely the opposite direction. A well earned point. Suhail is not letting up. 3-1 is the scoreline he leads by, and make it 4-1. Sahil is not, things aren't going to be as easy as Sahil thought. Sahil won the first game, but Suhail is pulling back well and truly in the second. "5-1 to Suhail Kapoor. Make that 6-1. Looks like Sahil has lost a little bit of that rhythm which earned him a win in the opening game. But it's still early days. He has the comfort of a cushion of a win in the opening game behind him. A series of rail shots. "7-1 is the score Suhail Kapoor leads by, though Sahil continues to serve. 8-2 is the current score. "9-2 to Suhail, and 9-3. Sahil Bora is doing everything to pull back. If there were heat impressions left on the floor of this squash court, there would be not one patch of the actual wood visible, because everything would be red. There is no area that these players haven't tread on in an attempt to execute their squash shots. Game ball to Suhail Kapoor, game ball 3. And he has annexed the second game. It's 1 game apiece for the two players. Evenly poised is this second semi-final in the men's over 35 category. Suhail Kapoor seems to have got the pulse of this game. He's raced to a 5-2 lead after having lost the first game to Sahil Bora. He's picked up with a win in the second and leads 5-2 in the third. Make that 6-2. So right now, everything looks rosy on Suhail's court. Sahil needs to regain his lost touch if he has to overstage, upstage his opponent and book a berth in the finals of the men's over 35 category of the HCL 80th National Squash Championship. 6-3 is the scoreline. Sahil Vora has won a point. He will now serve. Oh, beautiful shot to the far end of the right side of the backcourt. Sohail Kapoor earns his seventh point. Eight three to Sohail. Sohail is just running away with this. Make that 9-3. Just 2 points away from annexing his second game after having lost the first. That point is replayed. Game ball 3 to Suhail Kapoor. This will be his second game, second win. After having lost the first game, coming back to win two calls for a lot of mental resilience, but there is still 1 point to be had, and he has won it. Suhail Kapoor leads 2 games to 1 in the second semi final of the men's over 35 category. अब ये गेम है, इसको टाई कर दिया तो सॉरी। Sahil Bora leads 4-2 against Sohail Kapoor in the fourth game after having lost 2 and won 1. Sohail is not letting up, he's pulled back.
Thanks, Aswin. 4-4 is the score line. Sahil and Sohail both are great competitors and they understand the game deeply. This is what we have noticed in this match so far.
Okay.
6-4 is the score for Sahil, is leading by 2 points now. Sahil Vora is coming strongly in this set. He's leading by 2 points, though he's behind by two against his one set. Wonderful effort, but it was not enough. Very good athleticism. He was diving onto the floor to make sure that he reached to the ball. Six four is the score. Players are back. Sahil serves. Wonderfully dropped. Moves to 8-5. Onto the wall again, dropped brilliantly. Once again, push back with no speed and force. Sahil moves to 9-5. He's coming back strongly. He's repeating himself time and again. He's on to the game ball now. 10-5 is the score line. You need one more point to make sure that this game is going into the fifth set. It's 2-all. Sahil Vora 2, Sohail Kapoor 2. Very well done. Wonderful display of skills. He came back strongly. So you're back live. So as the players are in the court, Sahil Kapoor and Sohail Kapoor and Sahil Vora, the scores are equal, 2 sets to each. It can be anyone's game. Wonderful drop, brilliantly done for Sahil Kapoor. 1 point to open the count in the fifth round of this game. A point for Sahil again. Into the cut line. Coming across and deserving another point. Sahil Kapoor on 2 now. And some drive again. Very close to the tin. And a point again. 3-1 is the lead now. Let me tell you, this is the decider. Both the players are on 2 sets with their name. And this is the fifth and final set to decide is the winner of this game. Long rally. Wonderful display of skills by Suhail. Though Sahil is raising his hand, is claiming a point or a foul. So this point goes to Suhail in the end. 4-1 is the lead now. Serves over the cut line. Wonderful backhand drive. Here comes Sahil Vora with 2 points. This is HCL 80th National Squash Championship here at Gymkhana, Mumbai. And this is over 35 age category men's. Brilliant drive, followed by a gentle drop, going into 5 point for Sohail Kapoor. Another point for Sohail. He's leading by 4-5 now. What a drive. Boost onto the side wall. They are not giving anything easy to the opponents, putting all their efforts. It's a long rally. 5-5 is the score line. Great comeback by Sahil Bora. And this is a decider between these two. Sahil is trying to calm down a little because it's been a long game for both of them. They are into the fifth set. Another point for Sahil. Is reaching on to 6 now. He seems to be little tired after this long game. He must take a bath. Query raised by Sahil again. He could not reach to the ball because Sohail Kapoor was in between while he was creating the shot. 6-5 is the score. Sahil will serve into the drive line once again. 6-6 is the score. Very nice drive again by Sohail Kapoor, and he's reaching on to 8 now. Serve into the cut line and secure a point, I believe. Sahil Vora is a bit uncomfortable. Is going to the other end to spare some time to regain some energy. But the score line is indicating that Sohail is keeping himself calm as the score is 9-6. Brilliant serve again, followed by a wonderful boost towards the left side of the wall, and he's reaching onto the match ball. 6-10 is the score. Serves into the cut line once again. Very good response from Sahil Vora. And a boost to finish it off. Sohail Kapoor is the winner of this game. He won this by 3-2, and it was never easy for him. Very good display of skills by Sahil Vora, though he is ending up as a losing side, but kudos to him. Both of them played really, really well. Look at the jubilation in the winning camp. People are enjoying. They are clapping for Sohail Kapoor. We'll come back with another game. Till then, stay tuned. Welcome back. The next match lined up is women's over 35 semifinals between Alicia and Shibani Flip. The players are warming up and they are getting ready for the semi-final of this HCL 80th National Squash Championship here at Gymkhana, Mumbai. And this is over 35 women's category. The game will start after a few minutes. Stay tuned. So we are back live, and this is another semi-final over 35 women's semi-final between Alicia and Shibani. Shibani is leading the table with the 4-0 as of now. It's 5-0. Alicia Mashrubala is playing against Shibani Flip. Alicia opened her account. Powerful serve followed by a drop, and this will give you another point. Alicia 2. Moving on to 3. This time, point will go to Shibani. 3-6 is the score. Four six is the score. This is another semi-final, and the category is over 35 women. HCL 80th National Squash Championship between Alicia and Sibani. Alicia 4, Sibani 7. Another point for Alicia. Great comeback. It was 0-5 at one point of time. 6-7. Welcome, Ashwin.
Thank you. Looks like it's even Stevens, 7 points apiece in the opening game.
Serve into the cut line, followed by a drop. Another point for Alicia. No, it's for Shivani. 8-8 is the score line now. Wonderfully done. Into the corner. It's 9-8 now. It's a game ball for Alicia. And this set goes to Alicia Mashruwala. Great comeback. She was behind once the score line was 0-5, but what a strong comeback from there. She finished it off with the first game under his belt. And there is a lot to think if you talk about Shivani Philip. She was leading the game. She could only score 3 points. At the other hand, Alicia scored 11 points in this point. And this first set goes to Alicia.
Alicia is also the top ranked seed. So the game is going according to seeding.
So players are back. He was telling us something about the ranking of Alicia.
Alicia is the top ranked player in this over 35 women's category. So clearly that's because of the performances she has doled out in the past. And if we look at her performance in this tournament thus far, she has played 2 games in the round of 16. She won in straight sets against Shweta Shetty, 11-3, 11-2, 11-4, and then against Nivedita Basu in the quarterfinals. She
It's
triumphed
2-1-2.
2-1-2, even better margin.
So what Shivani did in the first set was the best ever against
Correct.
Alicia so far because there was only 4 points in the first game, second set.
If we look at
Nicely
Shibani's,
dropped.
sorry,
Yeah, and another point for Alicia. It's 3-1 now. Yeah, you're talking about Shibani flip.
if you want to take a look at Shibani's,
Yeah, Shibani did a fantastic job so far. 11-2, 11-2, and 11-3. And in her second game, Sweta Budia was retired, so she got a straight entry into the semis. But this game is going to be fairly tough.
दोनों को एक ही फ्रेम में किधर है? इसको बीच में
4-2 is the score line. Straight serve by Alicia into the cut line. Score moves to 6-2 now. I think Shibani is acknowledging it that this is going to be tough for her as she's smiling.
7-2 now. Alicia is running away with this. Mind you, this is the semi-final, and there is a final yet to play. But in terms of seeding, Alicia is the clear favorite.
From where I can say this is going to be a cakewalk for Alicia because Shibani is not even thinking of winning this game now. She's just passing the time. She's losing interest. Or we can say that Alicia is not giving her any clue to come out.
At this level of squash, you need to wrench the initiative because you have to be competitive. There will be people better than you, but you have to want to win because without a desire, you can't
You
achieve anything.
cannot. Absolutely. Game ball. This is 10-3, and it's all over. Another game for Alicia. Shivani seems to be in a hurry. She's going out of the court so quickly. It's 2-0 now. You can see a happy family.
That's the start of the third game. Alicia Mashruwala, the top seed, has registered back to back wins in the first two games, giving her opponent Shibani Philip very little leeway in the semi final clash of the women's over 35 category of the HCL 80th National Squash Championship being played at Mumbai. Alicia is wasting little time. She's notched up 3 points already and make it four. 4 points as against nil in the third game, which could clearly be the deciding game. 5-0 is the scoreline. Alicia is walking all over her opponent. Looks like, unless Shibani Philip pulls a rabbit out of the hat, looks like it's going to be a cakewalk for Alicia into the final. But Shibani has responded. Maybe she can hear us. She's responded with a point. 5-1 is the scoreline in the third game. Oh, that is below the tin. Make it 5-2. Oh, sorry, it was 6-1. It's hard to tell from here.
It seems like Alicia is going to wrap up it as 3-0 because Sivani is now actually out of the game as she's not even responding to the speedy serves coming from Alicia. Scoreline is at 8-1. You can add another point to it, moving on to 9-1.
Just 2 points separate Alicia from a final berth.
And this is number 10, game ball. Finally, a point to Shibani. However, it is a match ball, and 1 point from here will give
Oh, so that's
entry
10-3.
to entry to next round of this tournament to Alicia Mashruwala. Here you go. That's it. 3-0. Alicia is the winner of this game. Shivani is smiling and going out of the court. She'll go and meet her daughter. She's around. Yeah, here you go. Happy family. Good win for Alicia. We'll come again with another game of squash. Stay tuned.
The next clash is between Saurabh Kumar and Adarsh Banodha. The Pro Coach semifinals. It's a nice category to include into a squash tournament. Usually, coaches are always in the background guiding their pupils to glory. It's great for coaches to get an opportunity to express themselves and compete in this again. For this again, credit should go to HCL because this has happened in the HCL 80th National Squash Championship, and it's a trend that we hope continues not just in India but globally. So that is Saurabh Kumar and Adarsh Panoda who are going to lock horns, both professional coaches. They have reached the semifinals, and let's see who carves a position in the finals for himself after today's match.
So we are back. Saurabh Kumar is playing against Adarsh Banodha. The score line is 1-1.
Saurabh Kumar in the green t-shirt, and Adarsh Panoda in the electric blue t-shirt. Looks like an evenly matched contest, and it's a great platform for these coaches to practice what they preach.
Rally comes to an end with a drop by others.
Rail shots, as you can see, that were missing in
Yeah,
earlier
yeah,
games.
absolutely. We were missing in the first few games, but now it's back.
Coaches clearly advocate rail shots. They're practicing it themselves. Beautiful drop shot, and others could not reach it in time.
There was no force provided by Saurav at all. That was the reason others could not reach to the ball. However, he is leading by 2-4 as of now.
There's a lot of wrist work in squash. With just the wrist, you position the ball in different parts of the court with tremendous power. Very intense rally.
Still going on. Come to an end with a drop. And this is the easiest and safest way to score a point.
One thing that, with your tremendous experience covering sport, one thing that could possibly be true, do correct me if I'm wrong, is sports like tennis and badminton have transformed into power sport now. Earlier it used to be touch,
Absolutely.
and now it's power. But with squash, I don't think there ever was a time when there was touch involved. It was mostly always power because the nature of the sport is such. Am I right in assuming this?
Absolutely, you're right because here you need to push the ball to the different corners. For that, you need power at the back end power. Your calf muscles and your knee muscles have to be flexible enough, and you have to be on your toes. Because if you are thinking that you can win the matches with the elegance touch, this is not the case. Like tennis and badminton, you have mentioned. So
But I think the change in only advancement in squash is through equipment and gear. That probably would have made some difference, but otherwise it is a power sport.
because as you mentioned yesterday 15 approximately 15 kilometer in a game or two uh, is the run time for a player. This is really long run. You need the stamina at the highest level.
600 lunges. That's a lot of lunges while playing a sport.
6-9, Adarsh is inching towards the first set.
That's game ball for Adarsh, but Saurabh has pulled back with the point.
This is with others. First set for him.
Adarsh Banoda wins the first game. Usually, athletes have coaches sitting next to them. In this case, the coaches have their ward sitting next to them, egging them on, which is very interesting. The second game between Saurabh Kumar and Adarsh Banoda gets underway. Adarsh, as we all know, won the first. Intense battle between two hard nosed coaches. A great treat for the eyes. Adarsh just picking up where he left off after the first game, winning the first 2 points. Saurabh yet to open his account in the second game, using angles, the various angles the court offers. Switching from rail shots to using these angles, leaving your opponents guessing. That is the trick of the trade. And whoever does it better will take home the silverware. An intensely long rally, no quarter given, none asked for. Every corner of the court is being leveraged. And finally, it comes to an end. Only for the point to be played again. Saurabh draws first blood. 2-1 in Adarsh's favor is the scoreline in the second game after Adarsh registered a win in the opening game. This is the semi-final of the pro coach category. So these two gentlemen here coach professional squash players. And here they are displaying their own wares. Adarsh Panoda running away as he did in the first set in the second game with a 4-1 lead over Saurabh Kumar. Make that 5-1.
5-1. Wonderful, wonderful. But he's missing it. There was an opportunity to score a point, but unfortunately he could hit the tin below the tin, and that's why it was given to Saurav Kumar.
The trick of the trade is to position the ball as close as you can to the glass walls to enable the opponent, to prevent the opponent from being able to get a clear shot or a full shot.
True. Two five is the score. Let's reach on to 2-8.
There's a slight time lag in the score line, but Adarsh Banoda is ruling the roost yet again.
Another drop, going back, and another point for others. He's reaching on to 9-2 now. This is going to be a straightforward 3-0.
Unless Saurabh pulls back in the third set, or maybe even in this game.
It's a game ball. It's really, really tough to come back, at least in this game. You may assume anything in the next, but from where I can see, the body language is Saurav Kumar is not as confident as others is behaving on the court. Is done with 2-0 now. 11-2. You can look at the margin. 11-2 is the gap, and you can see on your screen a champion player with the daughter.
I was just mentioning that usually a coach accompanies the players, and it's the coach who's sitting on the bench waiting, watching the player play, and in support of the player. But in this case, with these two pro coaches playing, it's actually their wards who are sitting and watching. So that's very
Absolutely.
interesting to see.
So we are back as the players are. Others is leading the table with the 2-0, where Saurav Kumar need to come back. He started with a point in the third set.
They say well begun is half done.
1-1.
Saurabh has an uphill task facing him.
I think this is the last chance for Saurav Kumar to prove his point in this game because the way Adarsh is leading and controlling the court, from where I can see it's little tough for Saurav to come back.
Most certainly. Considering Adarsh is again now leading 2-1, he's slowly strangling Saurabh's ambitions to come back, but Saurabh is fighting back. Now, what these coaches must realize is their wards are watching them compete. So, what they teach, they should practice what they preach. So, this is a great platform for them to. The game is what it is, but to fight back and to show resilience because their wards will learn.
Agree. Wonderful backhand drive from Adarsh. Once again, is covering the ground and controlling it. As you mentioned, closer to wall is always tougher to revert. 4-2 is the score for Saurav Kumar. He's slightly ahead in this third set. Long rally. 5-2. Is it going to be a
You can never,
comeback?
you can never tell. Maybe there's a Vijay Amritraj hiding in Saurabh.
Out of the court. And it's a point for others. Another point for Saurav Kumar. He was consistently playing at the one side of the court. It was really close to the tin and drop off easily. 6-4 is the score.
They're both fighting it out. Adarsh Banoda knows that he has just one win separating him. One game he needs is all he needs to not to move into the finals of the pro coach category of the HCL 80th National Squash Championship. And Saurabh Kumar has to pull off this win another one, and then convert a win in the final game.
7-4 is the score. I think he's listening to you carefully because he's inching towards his first set.
I think that's a let, or will that be awarded?
He's giving a tough time to others now. 7-5 is the score. Other serves. Cross. And a drop again. Boost onto the side wall once again. Drive straight. Oh my goodness. That's it.
Oh, beautiful.
It's not yet. It's not over.
As they say, till the fat lady sings.
You're right. They're still putting their all efforts. Nobody's giving up.
That's about 50 shots already played.
Absolutely. This is the longest in this tournament. My goodness. Test of stamina and skills.
Outstanding rally. This is clearly the rally of the tournament so far.
Unbelievable.
And whoever wins it doesn't matter. Both players deserve accolades for this outstanding show. Oh, that finally comes to an end in Saurabh Kumar's favor, and justifiably so. Saurabh has proved to be the star of this game, though Adarsh won the first two. Oh, 8-6. Too close to the side rail to pick up. Beautiful return by Saurabh to the far left corner of the court. And Adarsh, despite lunging, couldn't get hold of the ball. 9-6 to Saurabh Kumar. Just 2 points separating him from his first game, from annexing his first game in the semi final. Ten-seven, game ball 7 to Saurabh Kumar. Incidentally, Saurabh won that rally, that really long rally, and he's being rewarded by the powers that be, with most likely with a win in this game. If you notice, Saurabh's taken his game to a different level.
Absolutely.
He was a different player in the first two games, and he's totally reinvented himself now.
You never know. The game is still on. What others need is two good shots. He's driving very effectively. Here you go again on the cut line. Very close to the tin. Over the cut line once again. Back and drive. Onto the boost. He's utilizing all the corners. This is really tiring for both of them.
For sure. And this teaches you that it was resilience more than skill that can take you through. Because if you give up, even if you're the
Yeah,
most
yeah.
skilled player in the world,
Absolutely, you have to be stubborn enough to convert these matches into a win. Others is not happy. He put everything, but unfortunately, is not able to score the required point. It's still 8-10. It's 9-10, I believe. Yes, it is. It
close as
can
it
be
gets.
anyone's game from here.
And that's Saurabh's game. So Saurabh registers his first win against others. Two wins, a good comeback, and we're looking forward to an exciting fourth game.
That was really impressive performance from both of them. It was very close for others, but now he have to start again. You can see the disappointment. He's still in. He's not happy. He could have win it. Saurav is really, really satisfied with his efforts. Now he can think of coming back from here. So players are in. Saurav Kumar start with 1 point in the fourth set. The last set was really impressive from Saurav's standpoint. He was 2 down, but now he's back in business as 2-0 against his name in the fourth set. Into the corner with a soft hand. Another point for Saurav Kumar. 3-0 is the lead. Another point, 4-0. Wonderful drop, 5-0. An amazing comeback from Saurav Kumar. Over the cut line. Finally, a point for others. It's 5-1.
I'd be very surprised if this game doesn't go. This match doesn't go into a fifth game.
As of now, it is looking like it is going, but you never know. A lot to come from others. He's a champion player. They need to rethink. He's coming back. 5-2 is the score line.
Saurabh is now in a blue T-shirt.
It's 7-2.
7-3. That was placed deep into the right-hand side corner of the court, back part of the court. Beautiful shot by Adarsh. You have to think on the spot. You have to plan on the spot and deliver. Such is the sport.
Or you can say you have to keep thinking all the time.
Correct. 8-3 to Saurabh.
Amazing performance. He took you very seriously.
Saurabh's wards are going to learn the art of fighting till the very end. And so will others Swords by watching Saurabh play. Because after having lost two games, look at that, 9-3.
9-3.
The first match in the last 2 days to go into a fifth game is about.
No, it happens in the morning once. This is the second match.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Apologies. So, second match, and for coaches to deliver such a brilliant performance is indeed,
Game ball.
and that's the fifth game.
2-2 is the score line. We'll come back with the fifth and deciding set of this game between Saurav and others. Stay tuned. We're back live, and this is the fifth and deciding set of this match. Saurav is coming back strongly. It was 0-2, and now the scores are 2-2.
Adarsh has made the first positive move in this final game, winning the first point after both coaches were tied with two games each.
So, Ashwin, this is the best example of never say die. It's not over till it's not over.
And who better for it to come from than a coach? Because that's when wards will learn, because they practice what they preach.
I remember he was two down, and in the third set as well, the score was 8-3. And what a comeback from there.
Outstanding.
Winning that set and then winning the fourth one, and now he's in the hunt.
Now it's equally poised, two games each, 2 points each in the fifth game. It couldn't be more even than this. And there, Saurabh nudges ahead. Amit's body language is a little off from a position of power. He's been brought to a position where he has to fight back.
I think that was deliberately done. He was not ready to give any space to Saurabh. And here comes a bit of,
Gamesmanship.
yeah, 3-2. Please hold it a minute.
Saurabh Kumar has pulled off a Vijay Amritraj. We were just discussing this. In the 80s, in the mid 80s, Vijay Amritraj came back from simply nowhere with two sets down and match point against him to win the tennis match. If I'm not wrong, it was a Davis Cup game. But Saurabh Kumar has done pretty much that. He was down two games in this match to Adarsh Banoda. And in the third game, he was 8 points down against three of his own. And here he is, having won that game, having won the next, and taken scores to two games each, leveled scores, and now in the fifth and final game, the decider, he leads 5-2. If there ever was any display of mental resilience, of a fight back, this is it. As we speak, Adarsh Banoda has wrenched 1 point back, and now the scoreline reads 5-3. But hats off to both these coaches, pro coaches. 5-4 it is now. Adarsh is fighting back. Such a close game. A brilliant advertisement for squash and a brilliant tutorial to young aspiring squash players. This is how the game is played. 6-4 to Saurabh Kumar. Every corner of the squash court is being used to good effect. Some outstanding squash shots are being showcased. And in the bargain, Saurabh Kumar leads 7-4 in the deciding game. Adarsh fighting back with a point. 7-5 is the scoreline. It could be anyone's game, it could be anyone's match. Who will cruise into the finals of the pro coach category of the HCL 80th National Squash Championship is anyone's guess. Angles, deception, testing the other players' resilience, testing their skill sets. But so far in the fifth game, Saurabh Kumar has his nose ahead at a scoreline of 8-5. What a beautiful drop shot by Saurabh. He moves to 9-5, just 2 points away from a place in the finals of the pro coach category of the HCL 80th National Squash Championship.
And this is exactly what we were talking about. Saurav Kumar is pulling it off from nowhere, and now he's onto the winning path. Is really close to the finals. And 10, 15 minutes back, we were not even considering him as he was two set behind. Now he's on to the match ball to the finals.
What an advertisement for a fight back in squash. And this is the
Absolutely.
best lesson these two coaches could have given their wards, not by telling them while they were playing, but by showing them. And there is
Saurav Kumar, you deserve an applaud. Into the finals. from nowhere to 3-2.
To my mind, this has been the greatest squash game played in the last 2 days.
Absolutely, I agree. Fair display of stamina, judgment, and skill set. Photo session after winning.
Well deserved.
He's throwing the ball to the kids, and he's into the finals. We'll come back with another wonderful game for you. Stay tuned.
The next contest is between Kanika Prem Narayan and Mekhala Srivastava. Mekhala Srivastava ranked second in the women's over 35 category. Plays Kanika Prem Narayan, and Kanika has wrested the early initiative with 2 points in the opening game. Mekhala returns the favor with two of her own, so scores level at 2-all. The opening game of the semi-final of the women's under 35 over 35 category. Pardon me. Mekhala nudges ahead with a point, leads 3-2. A lot of touch play. Kanika with a brilliant drop shot rests the initiative, and now it's 3 points apiece in the opening game. Mekhala goes one up again, 4-3. It's like a follow the leader game. The girls are nudging 1 point ahead at a time, but Mekhala has now opened up a 2 point lead. Leads 5-3 in the opening game. Kanika, the slightly taller of the two, serves with the scoreline reading 5-4. Mekhala wins the point 6-4. Excellent touch play, drop shots galore. Mekhala moves to 7-4. A beautiful drop shot which Kanika couldn't reach. The game is going according to seeding right now. Mekhala, as I had mentioned, is ranked number 2 in the women's over 35 category. 8-4 is what she leads by in the opening game of the semi-finals. Eight five in Mekhala's favor. Kanika serves. Oh, what a well placed, deep angular shot. And now Mekhala Srivastava moves to just 2 points away from annexing the opening game of the semi final. A query from the referees. And the point is awarded to Kanika. So 9-6 is the score line. Now make that Game ball 6 in Mekhala's favor. Game ball 7. There's a lot of deft touch play happening here. Some extraordinary golfing skills on display by these two ladies. Squash skills, sorry. Game ball 8. Kanika is nudging closer and closer. Game ball 9. Kanika is not going to let Mekhala walk away that easy. She has pulled back 3 strokes, 3 points.
Excellent drive. She's claiming a point here. And this set is given to Mikala Srivastava. 9-11 is the final score. One thing for sure, this is not going to be easy for any one of them. So we are back live. Mikala Srivastava leading in the second set. She is the winner of the first. Score line is 2-0. Kanika was equally good in the first set, but now she needs to start again. 3-0 is the score line. Over the cut line. A point for Kanika finally. 3-1 is the score now. Kanika serve. 2-3. Playing across. What a wonderful stroke that was from Mikala. 4-2 is the score. Kanika was never in a position to come back from there. It's below the 10, claimed by Mikala. House not given. Kanika is getting this point. 3-4.
A little late on the ball. Kanika earns that point. So 4 all in the second game after Mekala wins the first.
Kanika is leading it by 5-4 now. Five. Mikala is not giving anything to Kanika as both the players are of the same caliber. Great response again by Kanika. She's putting all the efforts to making sure that this is not going to be easy for the opponents. Mikala again leading it by 6-5. Both of them are looking at the match referee. Oh, it's 7-5 now. 5-7. Mikala will serve into the cut line. Wonderful response for 1 point. It is moving on to 6-7 now. Well done, Kanika. Backhand drive. This time she missed it. It's 6-8. On to the boost. She is really clever. No chance for Mikala to come back from there. 7-8 is the score. Wonderfully done. 7-9. It was below the tin. Mikala is already 1 up. Is she going to do it to 0? Game ball once again. It's a point for Kanika. 8-10. Mikala need 1 point to make it 2-0. Was that over the cut line? I think that was. 9-10 is the score.
Wasn't that below the tin?
Absolutely, that is given as a point to Kanika, 10 point each. Exactly, this is what happened in the first set. A drop. Game ball. Mikala is almost there. She needs 1 more point to close the deal. Serving into the cut line and a drop. 11-11. It can be anyone's game from now. Eleven 12 for Mikala. She needs 1 more point. Here we go. This is the game for Mikala Srivastav. Kanika is a little disappointed as she was playing well, could not convert into a point in both the sets. You can see the disappointment in her body language. 13-11 is the final score in second set. So we are back live in the last, not even last, the third set of this game. Mikala 2, Kanika 0. And Mikala again start with the 2-point lead in the third set. It's been a tough competition between these two. 3-1 is the lead for Mikala Srivastav. Scoreline is 2-3. Serve over the cut line and wonderfully use the boost. Mikala is showing her caliber now. Score moving on to 4-2. Kanika was never in control for the shot. Point for Kanika. 3-4 is the score now. And again, scores are level. No, it is point for Mikala is 3-5. Over the cut line. Very close to the tin. Drop well. 6-3 now. Both of them were running towards the front line. Going back to the box for the serve. Over the tin. Here you go with the drop. Another point. It's 4-6. Kanika will serve. Goes that point. Very good response. 4-7 is the score. Another point for Mikala. It is 5-7 now. Wonderful drop. 5-8 is the score. Serve over the cut line. Again, boost by Kanika. Here we go, 5-9 for Mikala. This is going to be 3-0. What she needs only 2 points from here. It's 5-10 now. And I believe Kanika is now letting it go as she's not even putting any efforts. Match ball for Mikala Srivastav. Coming strong with the serve. 6-10 is the score. It's not over till it's not over. Mikala need only 1 point from now. Here we go. Game for Mikala Srivastav. Very well played by Kanika as well, but she could not convert it into the sets. So the final score in this match is Mikala Srivastav 3, Kanika Peramanian 0. 3-0 is the final score. Congratulations to the winners. We'll be back in another 5 minutes from now. You stay tuned. We have too many matches lined up for today and tomorrow. So once again, we welcome you for the HCL 80th National Squash Championship here at Gymkhana, Mumbai. And we are into another sensational game between Suraj Bhatt and Akhilesh Kumar. Scoreline 3-8. Akhilesh is leading this game. Four nine. It's a game ball for Achilles. 4-10 is the score. It's all over. Akhilesh Kumar won the first set with 11-4. Within no time, he was very quick and agile. So we are back live. Suraj Bhatt won, Akhilesh Kumar won. 2-1 is the lead for Akhilesh as he's leading the table with 1-0. And we are into the second set. A very good effort by Suraj Bhatt. We're waiting for the score line. Yes, Akhilesh will get this point. Suraj is not happy. And it moves to 4-1 now. Over the cut line and a drop. Very well done. 2-3 is the score. Another lob. 3-5 is the score. Akhilesh Kumar 5, Suraj Bhatt 3. Serve into the cut line, very close to the tin, on the top again with the bottom hand. 4-6 is the score. Suraj is raising his hand towards the referee. At this point is given to Akhilesh Kumar again. 4-7 is the lead now. He's dancing around the court. Very well done. Another point for Achilles. 4-8 is the lead now. Back and drive again. Close to the cut line. Onto the side wall. Boosting the ball again and again. And into the corner by Achilles. 5-8 is the score. This time Suraj was a little late to reach onto the ball and the score moves to 5-9. Another point for Achilles. And is brilliantly dropped by Achilles. He's moving on to 6-9 now. It's a game ball for Achilles. 6-10. What an effort by Suraj Bhatt, coming back with 7-10 now. Is it going to enough? OMG. It's a game for Akhilesh again. 2-0 is the lead now. In this set, he was 7-11. He put all his effort, could not concede the point, and after two sets, scores are Suraj 0 and Akhilesh Kumar is at 2. Excellent display of skills in this game by Akhilesh Kumar. He was excellent with his drives. So players are back into the court. Suraj Bhatt need to pull up his socks from here because he's already 2 down. And if Akhilesh can win this match from now, it will be 3-0 for him. Achilles start in his style with 1 point lead over Suraj Bhatt. Excellent volley just below to the cut line and followed by a wonderful drop by Suraj Bhatt, which is conceded below the 10, so points given to Akhilesh again. Two is the score. Another good effort. He's dropping the ball into the corners and securing the points. Suraj Bhatt, you need many more like this. 3-3 is the score. Strong backhand. Another powerful drive. Very close to the 10. This will give another point to the champion. 4-3 is the score now. Suraj Bhatt is slightly behind the line as he need to come back strongly if Achilles allows him to come back. Nice boost onto the side wall followed by a drop, and this is a scoring shot. Bread and butter for Suraj Bhatt. Scores are level, 4 point each. Another brilliant serve over the cut line, and another point for Suraj Bhatt. Here comes the lead of 1 point. Serve across. It was missed by Suraj. He is not happy with his effort as the score is 5 to Akhilesh and 5 to Suraj as well. Brilliant stuff once again. He's using his power with his skills. Score moves to 6 for Akhilesh now. And 7 with the help of this point. He's not going to look back. He's already 2 up in this match. Another boost by Suraj, which is not enough to stop Akhilesh again. Score moving on to 5-8. Akhilesh serves and a brilliant drop. Moving on to 5-9. A point for Suraj Bhatt. Moving on to 6-9. 7-9 is the score now. Good comeback by Suraj Bhatt. This is the last chance for him. He's already 2 down in this game. Match ball 7-10 is the score. Akhilesh is 1 point away from a famous win 3-0 against Suraj Bhatt. It's below the 10. 8-10 is the score. What an amazing drive it was. Boosting towards the right side wall, followed by a wonderful hit. Backhand drive into the cut line again. Smashing the ball with immense power and closing the deal with 3-0. So the winner of this game is Akhilesh Kumar. Suraj played well but could not convert it into a win. We'll come back. Stay tuned.
The Indian squash ecosystem is changing. Not just this, over the years, the number of Indian players in the PSA World Rankings has almost quadrupled. The realization of this dream began in 2019 when HCL and the Squash Rackets Federation of India joined forces to kickstart a 360-degree program to transform the squash ecosystem in India. A holistic and systematic program to bring deeper impact and help our players finish at the top of the podium in global sporting events. This program is called the HCL Squash Podium Program. Over the years, the program orchestrated rigorous action for Indian squash, which included high-performance camps for both junior and senior players, training camps for coaches and referees to elevate the standards, and organizing international PSA tournaments on home turf to improve rankings and provide the much-needed international exposure. In its new avatar, the Podium program is taking a leap to take the ecosystem to the next level by encouraging and identifying the next generation of squash players in the country through grassroots initiatives. While the program has a lot more to unfold, the waves it created are promising.
That's a good question.
Squash teaches you life?
Never lose the hope.
never give up till the end.
I think squash has taught me to put my best foot forward in all aspects of life, and
Winning, losing doesn't matter. You just have to, be good on court.
Squash is one of those sports that will bring you back down to earth very quickly. If you think you're getting good, then you find that you lose to someone else very quickly. And
It's just determination in doing the same thing again and again and again. And with that determination in my coaching career, in my refereeing career also, I am so determined I can get up at any time of the day or night. If you tell me there's a session or there's a referee's clinic, I can get up at 3 o'clock, I can get up at 4 o'clock. So this life lesson of being very disciplined.
So, as you can see on your screen, the next match lined up today is the women's semi-final. Anhat Singh will take on to Nirupma Dubey, which will be followed by Velvin Shantikumar will play against Veer Chotrani, and then Ujwal Joshi will play against Anushka Shanluke. And the last match for today will be Mahesh Mangwankar will play against Abhay Singh. So we have four matches lined up for today, and I'm telling you, this is going to be full of action and thrill as all eight players are of superb class. We have witnessed every one of them yesterday in the quarters, and tomorrow we'll have the day for finals. 9 matches will be played tomorrow. However, we are left with 4 games today as well. You stay tuned. The players are warming up, and the next game will be between Anat Singh and Nirupma Dubey from 7 minutes from now. Thank you.
इंडिया जूनियर रैंकिंग वाला
जो भी है, चल भी यही बता। निरुपमा दुबे महाराष्ट्र 18 ईयर। दोनों से हो गया ना। मौका लगाने के और क्या पासवर्ड फोटो दिखाइए, एक बार फोटो खींच के भेज, दशरथ से पूछ।
So welcome back again. As you can see on your screen, Anat Singh will play against Nirupama Dubey in the women's semi-final, and this match will start in another 2 to 3 minutes from now. This is HCL 80th National Squash Championship here at Gymkhana, Mumbai. The next match lined up is Anat Singh versus Nirupama Dubey. Both the players are excellent squash players. They have won their quarterfinals easily yesterday. And we are 2 minutes away from now for one of the exciting games in this tournament. Anat Singh versus Nirupama Dubey.
क्या हो रहा है इसको यार?
First women's semi-finale, welcoming India ranking number 1, Anahat Singh. Versus India ranking number 18, Nirupama Dubey.
So as you can see on your screen, Anat Singh and Nirupama Dubey both are getting ready for the semi-final in women's category for this HCL 80th National Squash Championship here at Gymkhana Club, Mumbai.
चल हो गया, हो गया।
You can see on your screen, Nirupama is in blue t-shirt. She is a left-hand player, and Anat is a right-hander. In the grey t-shirt, both of them are getting ready for this wonderful game of squash for this tournament. Semi-finals in women's category, Anat Singh versus Nirupama Dubey. All set. So players are getting ready. This is the first semi-final in women's category. Anat Singh will play against Nirupama Dubey. Both are young, talented players. So many titles have been won by both of them, and this is going to be one of the best game of the tournament from where I can see. We are a few seconds away from the start. This is the toss time.
HCL 18th National Squash Championship 2024 men's semi-final. Nirupama Dubey from Maharashtra to serve and Anat Singh from Delhi to receive. Best of 5 games. Love. One love.
So the first point for Nirupama Dubey. Let's we start
Ball.
with one.
Hand out.
Let me tell you, this is the first semi-final of women's category, and a point to Anat as well.
Two, one.
Wonderful drive from Anat, scoring 1 point for herself.
Down.
Into the sideline once again. A boost from Anat, reaching on to 3-1.
Not up.
A drop shot
4-1.
by Nirupama will give another chance to Anat to score one more point for herself. As you can see, the score is moving to 4-1 now. Anat will serve. It's a length shot, very close to the cut line. Wonderful backhand drive by Nirupama. Very close to the wall. She's trying to use the corner with good effect.
5-1.
Disappointment for Anat, as she was trying to pull it off from there. However, she got the point in the end, though she was not comfortable.
6-1.
Accuracy is the key for Anat, as she's
Down.
brilliant with the
7-1.
low shots close to 10. Score is quickly moving on to 7-1. She's not giving anything to Nirupama.
8-1.
There is another point for Anat. She is brilliant. Great drive once again. Trying to play cross. This time Nirupama will get a point after long.
Down. 11-1. Game to Singh. Singh leads 1.
And it's a game for Anat. 11-1. How quickly she finished it off in a style, and how simply she is reacting after the first set. People are clapping and they are enjoying this wonderful game of squash here in Gymkhana. And this is the first semi-final in the women's category between Anat and Nirupama. And you can see the relaxed coach. Now you can see both the players and their coaches. They are into the discussion, and they have to rethink of their strategy, especially Nirupama. She could only score 1 point in the first set. And this is how another dominant this game throughout the tournament. She is capable of pulling it off from nowhere, and you can understand the way she was driving the ball and utilizing the corners. Not even once she allows Nirupama to come into the center of the court. She was single-handedly
Singh leads
driving the
1
game.
to love.
The players are back again, doing some warm-up again. People are coming in numbers to motivate the players here at Gymkhana. We are into the second set, where the first belongs to Anat. Nirupma is
One,
trying to find out the way to come out of this trap which is created by Anat around her. In the second game, scoreline is 1-0. Wonderful backhand drive into the cut line again, trying to use the corner, boosting again, and scoring points easily.
leg box,
Anat Singh, she is master of this game.
down, hand out,
Another point.
1, 2,
It's 2-1 now. Finally, Nirupma get a point.
hand out,
What a drive it was. Backhand drive from Anat Singh. Moving on to 3-1. Over the cut line, trying to create some room, and then she will pull back a drop shot. People are clapping. They know
2, 3,
at what level Anat is playing. There is no space for Nirupma to come back. She is using all the corners and scoring on a high pace.
hand out, 4, 2,
4-2 is the score. Already one up in this. Very close to the wall. Now she can come back to the other corner of the court.
let, 4, 2,
4-2 is the score.
5, 2,
Another point for her. 5-2 is the lead now.
down, 6, 2,
Another point, 6-2. Nirupama is not even understanding what is happening inside the court. That she is only could see what Anat is doing, but she have no answer to give. She have to pull up her socks if you want to compete with people like Anat.
2,
She's a class player. 7-2 is the score in the second set. We have seen 11-3 in the first, and this is the replica of the previous games. Anat is raising the bar of her game. 8-2 is the score. She is so comfortable. While Nirupma is not able to score even half of the points of Anat. Over the cut line again. And another point, I believe.
stroke to Dubey,
Nirupma is raising hand
hand out, 3, 8,
as she was behind, and it was given to Nirupma finally. 8-3 is the score.
hand out, 9,
Here we go with another point for Anat Singh. She is on to 9-3 now.
10,
And this is number 10, the game ball. And this is going to be 2 in a row. That's it. 2-0 is the score. Nirupma Dubey could have only scored 3 points, wherein Anat reached on to 11 so quickly. 2 games to her in only 5 minutes' time.
Player is 60-second. Player is 30-second. और 15-second. Time.
Singlets, 2 games to love. The ball.
So we are back live for the third set of this first semi-final of women's category, where Anat is playing against Nirupama. However, she is not giving any chance to Nirupama to play at all. She is scoring on a very high pace. She already won 2 sets with the huge margin. The first one was 11-2 and the second one was 11-3. Now we are into the third set where Nirupma start with the point finally, as this is the last chance for Nirupma to come back and score some points so that she can be into the next round with a win from here. 1-1.
2-1.
Stroke to sing.
Stroke to sing. 3-1.
3-1 is the lead for Anat Singh now.
Four, 1.
4-1 is the lead. This is the longest rally between these two. As you can see, Nirupma is putting all her efforts, but that is not enough against the player like Anat's caliber.
Down.
She is very quick and fast.
5-1.
She is the brilliant student of this game. And you can see too many youngsters are watching and they are learning the art of winning matches. 5-1 is the score.
Down. 6-1.
Another point for Anat Singh. Moving on to 6-1. Anat will serve as Nirupama is not ready. She have to come again over the cut line and kept it very low. Strong backhand drive again and again, pushing Nirupama into the corner. And here comes the drop shot.
Left.
This will move on to 7-1 now.
And out.
Nirupama is trying to pull it off, and a drop shot for her as well. Finally, she score a point. 7-2 is the score now. Nirupma serves. Strong backhand drive from Anat over the cut line. Going back to the wall. Boosting. It's a volley. Very close to the side wall again. Here we go. Very close to the tin this time. Nirupma is putting all her efforts. This is going to be longest rally so far.
Down. And out.
A round of applause for the great exposure to the audience. 8-2 is the score. Nirupma is putting all the efforts, but she's not able to convert it into the scores. And this is going to be straight win for Anat as she's moving on to 9-2.
Stop to sing.
Stop to sing.
She already won first two sets.
2.
Dubai, okay?
She's generating power in her shots, in her drives. And some of the times, backhand drives are not even able to handle by Nirupama. And she's taking the lead from the middle, from the center of the court, very close to the wall, boosting again.
10 2.
Another point, a match ball. Wonderful display of skill by Anat. She is really a champion player. She have been winners previously as well in the similar contest.
Ball is there.
Is it a match?
Ball is there.
No left.
No left.
And out. 3.
Referees are still awaiting to clarify. It is 10-3 for Nirupma now. Again, wonderful drive into the corner. Going again and again in the similar fashion. This time over cut line. Boost again into the tin, and that's all over for Anat Singh. She is the winner. Straight 3-0 win. In the first set, she could have only scored 11-3. Then in the second, it was 11-2. And in the last and final, again, it is 11-3. So straight 3-0 win for Anat Singh. She's into the finals. Congratulations to the champion player. This is HCL 80th National Squash Championship. And the finals will be played tomorrow. Stay tuned. Thank you.
everyone, we are at the sets of HCL 80th National Squash Championship at the Bombay Gymkhana Club, and I have the coveted rolling trophies with me. Here's the men's trophy. You could see the old squash racket and the champions from 1983 to 2003. Here is the women one. You could see more of Bhuvneshwari Kumari and Joshna Chinnappa on it. Let's see who grabs it this year.
It's now time for the men's semi-finals. Introducing first, 22-year-old India ranked number 4, coming from Maharashtra, Veer Chotrani. And his opponent, 26-year-old, the top seed from Tamil Nadu. Please welcome Velavan Senthil Kumar.
So once again, we welcome you for the men's semi-finals. Velvin Kumar, Velvin Santil Kumar versus Veer Chotrani. Both of them have won their matches yesterday, and now they will be playing against each other in the semis. Men's semi-finals category, Velvan Santil Kumar will play against Veer Chotrani. The game will start in few minutes from now. So we are back live with another semi-final. Two sensational players of squash are into the semi-final. Velvin Santil Kumar is playing against Veer Chotrani. The first point went to Velvin. This is HCL 80th National Squash Championship here at Gymkhana, Mumbai. And the winner of this match will be into the final straight away that will be played on the same ground tomorrow. As you can see, Velvin is on 2 points. You can see from the front and back view also. Velvin 3, with Chotrani 0. Let me remind you, Velvin won his quarterfinal against India champion yesterday, Harinder Sandhu. He was absolutely brilliant in the quarterfinal game against Sandhu. And today again, he starts from the same note. As you can see on your screen, he is also into the finals. The gentleman in the blue t-shirt. 3-2 is the score. Veer is also coming back strongly. A point for Veer again. Anath is also watching this game. She already reached into the finals. She will be playing against winner of next game. Velvin Santikumar and V. Chotrani both are very capable of win matches on this stage. However, the advantage goes to Velvin because he is a national champion too. Four 3 is the score. Into the corners with immense power this time. Strong back and drive. Into the corner again. Veer is getting good exposure when he's playing against people like Velvin. He's the national champion. Boost again into the side wall, dragging him back. It's a long rally for Veer. Five 4 is the score. Once again into the corner, very close to the side wall. He was almost leaning onto it. Scores are level, 5-5. Which Chotrani will serve. Nice lob by Velvin again. He's crossing it again and again into the corners, using the court to maximize the reach of his racket. Over the cut line again. Great effort by Veer Chotrani. Velvin will serve. It's a volley over the cut line. swing for Velvin again. Drop shot. This is going to be a point for Velvin. 7-5 is the lead now. Since Velvin is a left-hander, he have this advantage of playing front hand and pushing Veer towards the corner at the same time. Into the corner again. Brilliant stuff. Very close to the cut line. Looping it again and again and pushing Veer to the corner. Veer serves. Forceful backhand drive. Close to the cut line again into the teens. Coming back strongly. Lob into the corner again. 7-7 is the score. Strong comeback, and the message is very clear. Nothing is going to be easy for you. Veer is controlling the game most of the time. Into the corner again. Here comes the forceful drive. And that was really nice between the legs. He was not able to control it, so he decided to play between his legs because he was very close to the ball. 8-7 is the score. Velvin drag it back to a point lead. 9-7 now. Wonderful loop shot again. It was really close to the tin. Once again into the corner. He's using the pace of the game. You don't want to miss it. Over the cut line again, giving some room to himself. Very clever. Forceful drive. And this time boosting towards the right corner of the score. Moves to 9-8. Good comeback by Veer. Lob again into the corner, very close to the wall. Back to back forceful drives. Over the court. Coming back. 9-8 is the score. And it's a point. It's a point. Really important for Velvin to seal the game here. Game ball. Veer is not happy the way Velvin is moving across. But more importantly, he's playing some brilliant shots. Amazing drive. Very close to the tin. Here you go. And this is a point. This game goes to Velvan Senthil Kumar 11-8 is the score in the first set. Veer Chotrani is slightly disappointed with himself. Precious advice from the champion to another champion. You can see on your screen the fellow sitting next to Velvan is also into the finals, which he will play tomorrow. So we are back live. It's an amazing rally. Both of them are class players of this amazing game of squash here, HCL 80th National Squash Championship. And this is the semi-final in men's category, where you can see the Vavlin versus V Chotrani. The first set goes to Vavlin already, and we are into the second set, where V Chotrani is putting all his efforts to make sure that he is into the hunt, which seems to be tough for him, as Vavlin is scoring on a very high pace. He's pushing his opponent to the corner while he's generating excellent drives. He's utilizing the corners. Both of them are playing waiting game as of now. Once again, handsome backhand drive, and it's a point for Deepak, I believe. Chorani serves into the cut line. That was very close to the tin, onto the wall. He was trying to boost, but I think ref is not interested. Chorani is not happy. It's a powerful serve into the corner. And look at the response. Chotrani gets the point. This set is equally balanced. Great effort from Chotrani in this set, as he was very close in the last. 11-8 was the score. Another lob and another point. Audience are going crazy. This is so wonderful. Veer Chotrani is leading by 4 against 3 points for Valvan. And the heat is increasing inside the court now. Both the players are trying to get the points. They are rubbing their shoulders. What a drive. Here comes another point for Veer Chotrani. It's 3-5 now. Into the side corner. Veer Chotrani was never convinced with this. He's raising his hand, asking for replay for that. Scoreline is still 3-5. 2-point lead for Veer Chotrani. And this time into the corner. Brilliantly played against the wall. 3-6 is the lead. She's sharing tips with the Velvan. Stay calm. Into the corner again. And what a wonderful backhand drive it was. A drop from Veer again. Very well catered by Senthil Kumar. Really very nice. Once again, boost towards the left side and into the corner, followed by a drop. Is it going to enough? Yes, it is. A point for Velvan after 3 points. Veer Chotrani is on top of his game as he is still leading by 3-7. Wonderful backhand drive, followed by a drop, lobbing again. It's a volley, and it's a point for Veer Chotrani again. 3-8 is the score. An amazing comeback from Veer. 9-3 is the score line. He's really, really close to a set. Velman is taking time to regather his thoughts as he was amazing in the last game, but in this game, he's not able to fetch a point because the last 5 points were scored by Veer Chotrani only. It's 4-9. This is a high pressure game as this is the men's semi-final. Out of the court, game ball for Veer Chotrani. He's on 10. Velvan is at 4, though he have won the first game, but in this set he's not able to convert his efforts into the points. Velvan supporters are in the first row and they're slightly disappointed, especially the way he played in this set. And this set goes to Veer Chotrani. The hard work pay off. Score line is 1-1. He's been excellent in the set. He did not allow Welvin to come back and score 6 consecutive points in a row. Now you look at the body language of two players in the after first set. Welvin was on the top of the game, but now things has been changed with a brave effort from Vichotrani, and how strongly he's coming back. 11-4 are the score in the second set. 1-1 is the current status. We are back live into the third set of this game. This is the same final between Welvin and V Chotrani. One set to each one of them. It was very close to the cut line. This time looping and boosting for a point. The first point goes to V Chotrani. He was amazing in the last set as he scored 11 against 4 of Welvin Senthil Kumar. V Chotrani serves. And a point for him again. He's taking his time as Welvin is slightly behind. 2-0 is the lead. Serves into the corner. Powerful drive, followed by a drop, and then again a drive with extreme power while he was jumping very close to the outline. And here comes first point for Welvin Senthil Kumar here. 2-1 is the lead now. Boost again into the corner, followed by a loop and a point for Kumar again. Veer serves back and drive again into the left corner. He's claiming the obstruction, but it's all up to the match referee. What are you going to decide? But it's a point given to Welvin. 2-3 is the score now. Close to the wall. Over the cut line again. Anat Singh is enjoying this battle as he's already into the finals. The score line is 4-2. Veer Chotrani is doing fantastic as compared to the first set. It's a volley. 3-4 is the score. It's lob again. Veer Chotrani looping the ball from top to bottom, and he earned another point as the score line move on to 3-5 into the corners. Forceful drive from Veer. Backhand drive into the side wall. Moving on to 3-6. An amazing comeback by Veer Chotrani after losing the first set. He is leading in the third as the score line is 1-1, and we are into the third set of the semi-final. Velvan is trying to pull it back as the score line is 4-6 into the corner once again, and how gently he is scoring it. Clever move and a point for him. 5-6 is the score now. If you look at the replay, he was trying to play this towards the left side of the ground when he noticed that Veer is very far, so he dropped the ball. Both of them are claiming the point. Is it going to Velvan again? Waiting. No, it's been rejected by the referee. 6-5 is the score. Veer serves. Good comeback. 5-7 is the score. Into the corner once again. Very close to the wall. He's boosting. And a point. Actually, it was below the tin. That's why it was given to Velvan, and the score line is 7-6. Veer Chotrani 7, Velvan 6. Into the cut line, very close to the sideline again. Going out of the box. A bit of fumble. He's repeating himself. 2 points given to Velvan by Veer as he's not able to cross the line, and the ball is going below the tin line twice, though he was in a commanding position. 7-7 is the score. Now he is looping the ball from down to upwards, which he was not doing previously. This is giving an indication that Veer is slightly under pressure and being defensive, because Velvan is now leading by 1 point. Score line is 8-7. Veer Chotrani is slightly under pressure. He could not score even a single point in last 5 rallies plays between these two. Once again, an amazing drive into the cut line once again. Drag his partner back into the corners. Excellently done by Veer. He's superb. Score line is equal now, 8-8. It can be anyone's game from here. Veer Chotrani serves into the left corner, across. That's it. Point for Velvan. It was beautifully placed, very close to the wall, and there was no room to play a shot. Wonderful drive. Moving on to the game ball. 8-10 is the score. Well, we need only one strike. Here you go. Point for Veer Chotrani. 9-10. Well, it's still on the game ball. Into the cut line again. Playing on the up. Into the corners. Boosting on the sideline. Oh my goodness. There's no fault. It's 10 each now. You missed the line and you missed the point. Good job, Veer Chotrani. So what you need is only 1 point from here. Very close to the wall. Back-to-back boost. He's trying to loop the ball from bottom to up, which is not going to work for him. Wonderfully done by Veer. Scores are equal now. Now you have to score 2 consecutive points. Whosoever will do it will get this set against his name. Into the sideline, using the box with good effect. Wonderfully done. Good use of power. Very close to the cut line. Dropping shot. Utilizing the court. He's not even moving and playing from the middle. So it's a point for Velven, and he's onto the game ball. He need another point to close the deal. That's it. It's a game for Velvan Santil Kumar. 2-1 is the score now. They have to come again. 12-10 is the final score. So we are back live as the players are warming up. It's well 1-2. Vichotrani 1, and we are into the fourth set of the semi-final. This is the HCL 80th National Squash Championship in Mumbai Gymkhana, and we are into the semi-final of men's category. We have witnessed wonderful games of squash throughout the day today and yesterday as well. Tomorrow will be day for the finals in multiple categories. But we are still left with two more games today. Well, when open the count in the fourth set, as he is already up by 2-1, and now he scored another point. Vichotrani need to come back from here, as he is capable of doing this. He's a class player. We have seen so many rallies and some wonderful strikes from him. Into the corner once again and pull back from nowhere. 1 point to each. Vichotrani, as I told you, he's a class player. Into the corner, drop, and a point. Into the tin. Below the tin line, I believe this point will be going to Veer. Yes, it is. 2-2. 2 love is the score. Wonderful strike again. Backhand drive. Very much into the corners. Boost. Playing loop from down to up. Very close to the tin line. And it's a point. Veer is not happy as the point is going to Velven. 3-2 is the score line. 3-3. This is not going to be easy for any of them because both of them are class players. Excellent display of skills here. Into the sideline again. Playing from the box. He's trying to loop it, but this time he could not manage it, and the point goes to Veer Chotrani. He's leading by 3 now. Veer serves. Drop shot, and it's another point. Very close to the side wall. Is trying to drag it to the corner. Loop again, drop into the corner. Here we go. Boost, drive over the cut line, once again over the cut line, into the corner, once again drop. Wonderful game. And it's a point for Velvan. 4-4. You have to fight for every single point. Nothing is going to be easy for you since this is a semi-final in the men's category. Velvan is a defending champion, but Veer Chotrani is also a capable player. He knows how to win matches. Veer is again on the lead of 1 point. 5-4 is the score. A point finally for Veer Chotrani. 4-6 is the score line. Very nicely done. From one corner to another, Veer Chotrani is not giving anything easy to Velvan, and he is showing all his skills. And another point for him. People are clapping for Veer Chotrani, and he is proving himself time and again. 7-4 is the lead now. He's coming back strongly, though he's behind in the tally as 2-1. But in this set, he's coming back strongly. A point for him. This time a point for Velvan. It's 5-7. Velvan serve and another point for him, I believe. It was a drop shot. Yes, 6-7 is the score now. You have to come back. You have to come back strongly. This is what all the supporters of Velvan Santil Kumar are chanting for him. You have to come back. You can do it. Into the corner. Both the players are mastering this art. Wonderful, wonderful efforts with the straight racket, back and drive, and a point. You cannot do anything here. That was uncontrollable into the corner, very close to the side wall, and score moves to 7-7. Nicely serves cross. Once again, Veer Chotrani come back strongly. It's 7-8 now. Boost again, very close to the wall, and this time across. Amazing display of skills here. Back and drive, very close to the tin. And it's a drop off, a point for Velvan. No, it's a point for Veer. It's a 7-9 lead now. What we need are two important points. But we have seen Velvan came back strongly. Into the corner once again. And a point for Welven, as I mentioned, he can come back from anywhere. 8-9 is the score now. Veer is slightly under pressure now. Welven serves into the corners, over the cut line once again, very close to the sideline, boost across, a powerful drive again. And it's a point for Welven. 8-9 is the score. Hitting with the extreme power. It is not given to anyone because Welven was very far. The score line is 8-10. It's a game point for Veer Chotrani. Is he going to do this? It's a really critical time for both the players. Veer Chotrani is putting all the efforts to make sure to drag this game to the fifth and final set. Very close to the tin, followed by an amazing backhand drive into the corner, looping again, and this time lob, very close to the cut line. Both of them are playing waiting game. An amazing rally. Absolutely brilliant from Welven, reaching on to 9-10. Still a chance for Veer. He's superb. 10-10 is the score now. It can be anyone's game. What a comeback by Welven. Match ball. An amazing comeback by Welven here. If he can score 1 point, it will be his game. His point away only. Over the cut line again into the box. Veer Chotrani is under pressure. Wonderful boost by Welven again. It's really an impressive game by both of them. Into the box. Drop again. Yes, it is. 3-1 is the lead. 12-10. Yes, Veer Chotrani is slightly disappointed, though he fought well for this. But Welven Santhil Kumar is the winner and he is into the finals, which will be played tomorrow. Congratulations to the winners. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
मिनट का हाइलाइट्स बचा है ना और अनाउंसमेंट नहीं करूँगा ना उस पर जब तक वो ख़त्म ना करें। हाइलाइट्स ख़त्म कर। कितना बचा है?
कर भाई। फुल स्क्रीन लगा दे। फुल स्क्रीन लगाया।
हाँ ठीक है, प्लेयर को पकड़ लेना है।
हटा दे अब इसको।
प्लेयर पकड़ लिया तो हटा ले।
कुछ हुआ? मैं ऑन कर रहा हूँ। कहाँ से? बाहर से? मेन पावर हुआ क्या है? चेक कर जल्दी। नहीं बट ये लाइट है तो सही। राइट कौन सी? यूपीएस पे चल रहा है। आवाज़ कर रहा है ये। It's gone on the UPS. I'm just waiting for that UPS result. इसको ऑफ कर दे यहाँ से। स्क्रीन ऑफ कर दे वो। मैं ऑन कर रहा हूँ।
पर मेन पावर ही वहाँ से कट हुआ है। फिर ब्लैंक जाएगा ना, पीसी शट डाउन होगा, यूपीएस कितनी देर चलेगा? इलेक्ट्रिशियन का है, उसको बुलाना पड़ेगा।
There is no mic, there is no power.
Can you start because it's already delayed. But there is no power. It will get shut down in some time. There is no power. The UPS is running.
हो रहा है।
It will more than 20 minutes.
और वहाँ से जाएगा। यूपीएस पे चल रहा है, पावर चेक कर रहा हूँ।
पिछले 10 मिनट से यूपीएस पे चल रहा है। पावर बैकअप पे चेक करवा। अभी कटा नहीं है कहीं, फिर वो पीपी करना शुरू कर चुका है।
So we are back live. Urvashi Joshi versus Akanksha Sanluke. Two champion players are playing in the semi-final. HCL National Chess Championship at Mumbai Gymkhana Club. We have been witnessed in wonderful games yesterday and today. The finals will be played on the very first on tomorrow, Saturday. Into the corner, wonderful drive. Akanksha start with 1 point in the second set. Akanksha already won the first set against Urvashi Joshi. Made late into the corner and scored one more point. 3-1 is the lead. Akanksha Sanluke is one of the best players in this league. Akanksha serves and score a point. How easily she is scoring points against Hiroshi Joshi. Score is 1-4. Over the cut line, both of them are waiting for the point. Yes, it is given to Akanksha. Akanksha serves from the box. Cross over the cut line again. And into the box straight away. In the corner. An amazing backhand drive again. And 5 is the score into the corner. At this point, is going to Akanksha again. It's a 6-1 lead for Akanksha. Over the cut line. Wonderful drive. Very close to the tin this time. Roping from bottom to up. Finally, a point for Shijosi. 2-6 is the score. Wherein Akanksha already secured one set against a name. And into the corner once again. Wonderful strike. Another point. And the winner of this game will play against Anat Singh. She is already into the finals. 8-2 is the score. Akanksha seems to be in a hurry. She is not allowing Urvashi to come back. Good strike by Kurvashi this time. He is able to score another point. 8-3 is the lead over the cut line. I think it was outside the court. 4-8. Wonderful drive. Great comeback by Urushi Joshi. 5-8 is the score. Five nine is the score. Akanksha serves. And the wonderful display of talent here. Game ball. Urushi was never in the control for that shot. She was just waiting and unable to reach the ball. Into lob. Coming back strongly. So drop shot again over the cut line. Here you go. She's just waiting for the right opportunity. And she got it. It's a game for Akanksha Taluke. 2 in a row. 11-5 is the score. And she's almost there. She needs one more game and she will be in the finals with Anat Singh. This is HCL 80th National Squash Championship at Mumbai Gymkhana. We'll be right back in another minute or so. So we are back live again. You can see Urvashi Joshi and Akanksha Saluke on the screen. Akanksha is already 2 up in this battle. What she needs is another set against her name, and she'll be into the finals where Anat Singh is already waiting for her opponent to play the final. However, Urvashi Joshi scored 1 point against her name. And she must be eyeing to come back from here, which is not going to be easy because Akanksha Shanluke has amazing talent and is proving her class time and again. 2-1 is the lead for Akanksha. Akanksha serves over the cut line. And this time, wonderful strike again. Third point in a row. Was really close to the team, but the way she placed it, it was an amazing backhand drive. Drop in the corner. to secure another point. Akanksha 3, Urvashi Joshi 1. This is a do or die game for Urvashi Joshi. She is 2 down in this big semi-final against Akanksha Sanluke. Brilliant drive towards the corner. Is getting another point. Score moves to 5-1. Brilliant stuff by Urvashi to secure a point against her name. Score moves to 2-5. That was dropped and dragged into the corner. Two five is the score. Urvashi serves over the cut line into the sideline and brilliantly put into the corner by Akanksha. Once again, handsome backhand drive. Urvashi Joshi can turn it back from here as she's inching towards and matching the score line 5-5 is the score now. Another handsome drive right goes to the cut line and a point for Akanksha. Five six is the score. Six seven. Wonderful strike once again from Urvashi. Very close to the tin and securing a point over the cut line. Akanksha serves back to the sideline, boost and securing the point again. 7-7 is the score. Tough competition from Urvashi Joshi in the set. Once again into the lobby and is dragging her partner back into the corner. Soft touch, back drive, and another point for Urvashi Joshi as she is leading the table as 8-7 now. Another boost from the sideline to corner. There is no margin for error. Here comes 9-7 for Urvashi. Akanksha is planning to come back from here. Otherwise, she need to play another game as she's already 2 up. 9-8, 1 point for her. Akanksha will serve. Over the cut line again. And it's a point. 9-9 for Akanksha. Powerful strike. Akanksha will serve. Another point for Akanksha. It's 10-10. Once again into the cut line, dragging her partner into the corner, and she's creating some space into the team. Wonderfully done by Urvashi Joshi this time. She's scoring the 11th point, and the Akanksha is still on 10. Is it going to be a turnaround in this game? 11-11 is the score. Akanksha will serve. Still, she has the upper hand. She is giving some time to herself. Got the point. It's a game ball. She need one more point. Great comeback by Urvashi Joshi so far after being pushed back by Akanksha in the first two games. Into the cut line again. Forceful drives. And this is a match for Akanksha. She's on match ball. She wants one more point from here. As Urvashi Joshi is trying to fight back. She's on 12. Akanksha is on 13. It's all done. Akanksha Shanluke reach into the finals, defeating Urvashi Joshi by 3-0. That was a great game in the last set. And Akanksha will play against Anat Singh tomorrow in the finals. It was really an amazing game of caliber, talent, and stamina. It was never easy for Akanksha to beat Urvashi, especially in the third set. She put all her efforts, laps all around for the champion player. She is into the finals now. And we are left with one more game for this evening. Stay tuned.
हो गया ना हाथ हिला के पूछ ले
It's now time for the last semi-final of the day. Please welcome 30-year-old coming from Maharashtra, India ranking number 7, Mahesh Mangaonkar. And his opponent in the semi-final, 25-year-old, India ranking number 2. Please welcome Abhay Singh.
Half time. Time.
यार बहुत भीड़ हो जाती है यार वापसी आने में पता है जान लोगे
Ladies and gentlemen, as a courtesy to the players, do not move during the rally and please put your phones on silent mode. Thank you.
भाई उसको ये बता दे कि हम नहीं गिर रहे थे ये आपका वीडियो जिसने 2 बार यहाँ पर बीच बचा है उसी की हरकत
Play will start in 60 seconds.
मैं नहीं करूँगा ये सब ये मेरा काम नहीं तो वो करेगा उसको फ़ोन बंद कराना मेरा खुद को फ़ोन बजता है जरूरी है मैं कैसे बोल सकता हूँ यार देखो ऐसा है तू चाहे जिसको भी जिता दे देख तो किसी को भी जिता दे मुझे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता किसको जिता दे लेकिन ये स्ट्रेट से नहीं जिता बस 3 गेम स्ट्रेट
Play will start in 30 seconds.
नहीं इस टाइम पे कोई ड्रामा नहीं चाहिए इस टाइम पे सिर्फ घर जाना फिर ड्रामा हो जाएगा तो बस सुबह से
HCL 18th National Squash Championship 2024 men's semi-final match. Abhay Singh from Tamil Nadu to serve. Mahesh Mukamkar from Maharashtra to receive. Best of 5 games.
अरे खास कर मेरे भाई
Lavo.
दिया था
So we are back one last time for this semi-final day of HCL 80th National Squash Championship, where Mahesh Mangankar is playing with Abhay Singh. Mahesh opened the count with 1. We have seen a wonderful display of skills by Abhay Singh yesterday. That was the last game, and once again he is into the last game of the day today. This is men's semi-final.
Two love.
2-0 is the score. Mahesh is leading by 2. Very close to the 10. Forceful drive into the cut line once again, onto the corner. Boost. Once again, soft, gentle push. And it's a point for Mahesh after a long rally. People are enjoying themselves. We have witnessed so many wonderful games today. Another good drive. It's a length shot over the cut line. Three one for Abhay Singh now. He just opened his account. Abhay serves into the corner, and it's a point for Mahesh. It was below the tin, so it was given to Abhay. 3-2 is the score. Into the right corner from the left is playing across. Here you go, very close to the tin. Trying to pull it back. Powerful strike once again, back and drive. Very close to the cut line. Into the corners.
Now left.
Now left. Hand out 4-2.
It's a point for Mahesh. 4-2 is the score now. Another back and drive, very close to the cut line with immense power. He's dragging it to the corners.
Hand out 3-4.
Another point for Abhay. He's moving on to 3, where Mahesh is on 4.
Down.
Another point for Abhay Singh.
Hand out 5-3.
5-3 is the score.
Stop the sink.
Stroke to 6.
5-4.
4-5. Down. Hand out 6-4.
Abhay serves. 5-4 is the score. Mahesh is leading by 1 point only. Forceful back and drive. Into the left corner. Moving to right. His boost is unplayable when he uses the side walls. He makes sure that Abhay is not able to reach there. Mahesh Mangankar. 7-4 is the lead. And it's a beautiful drop. 8-4 is the lead now. Into the side corner again. He's not happy the way he handled this. It could have been a point for him. He just missed the trick. Another wonderful drop. This time pull back into the cut line, very close to the tin, and drag it from left to right. He's playing very close to the wall. Wonderful performance by Mahesh. He's reaching on to the game ball. Score line is 10-4, and Abhay is literally behind. Very well done, Mahesh Mangaonkar. Into the corner with a soft hand. Over the cut line again. It's a game ball. Let me remind you, this is the semi-final, and you have to fight for every single point from here. Strong backhand drives are the key for the success. Plays softly into the corner.
Hand out 5-10.
Finally, a point for Abhay Singh. 10-5 is the score. Over the cut line into the teen, a soft gentle push. Once again, looping from top to bottom. Wonderful display of skills by both the players. Played it reverse. Once again, another point for Abhay Singh. 10-7. Mahesh is still on the game ball. What he needs is only 1 point. Here you go on the tin.
8-10, game ball.
8-10. Abhay Singh is coming back strongly. Mahesh need 1 point. However, Abhay scored 3 points in a row. Another point for Abhay Singh.
9-10,
It's
game ball.
9-10 now. And it's a game for Mahesh. First set goes to Mahesh Mangaonkar, where Abhay fought back but could not convert it into a set. HCL 80th National Squash Championship on Mumbai Gymkhana, and today is the day for quarterfinals and semifinals. The finals will be played tomorrow, and the winner of this game will be into the finals. As of now, Mahesh is leading by 1-0.
Play will resume in 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds.
Mangaonkar leads 1 game to love. The ball. The ball.
Players are back into the second round or even second set of this semi-final, where Mahesh is leading 1-0, but in the second set, Abhay opened his account with 1 point. Dropping it off into the corner over the cut line. Another point for Abhay Singh.
Down. 3 love.
Back-to-back shots close to 10.
Hand out. 1
The
3.
score moves to 3-1 for Abhay. Abhay is leading by 2 points as of now, but Mahesh is a capable player. He can come back as he's already one up in this game. Very close to the 10. Smartly played by Abhay Singh. And he score another point. 4-1 is the score. I think he hit himself on the face.
Hand out.
Okay, Mr. Singh.
Hand out. 2 4.
4-2 is the score. He was hit on the chin, I believe, but he's okay. He raised his hand, stayed away. That is fine. And we are back to the game.
Hand out. 5 2.
Stop.
Hand out. 6 3.
3-6 is the score line now. Mahesh is slightly behind as Abhay is trying to come back in this set.
Hand out. 4 6.
Another loop from down to up into the corners against the side wall. His boost is unplayable at times, very close to the cut line. This time going up to down. Once again, playing alongside the side wall. Powerful backhand drives. It's a wonderful rally. Great skill set, great stamina,
Just left.
and brilliance on the court.
And the distance.
Right box.
Right box. First.
Once again into the side. Very close to the 10. That could have been considered as a point. He's claiming time and again, he's raising his hand.
Hand out. 7 4.
4-7 is the score. Abhay is leading as he's on 7, and Mahesh is not doing well in this set, I would say. You need to pull up because he's already 1 up. 4-8. Once again, the disappointment for Mahesh. 4 raises the score. He's behind 4 points in the second set, while Abhay is moving on to a win. 4-9 is the score now. Another point for
I'm sure
Mahesh Mangankar.
It's too close.
9-4.
Alert. Line to the left. Looking for the play.
Query raised by Mahesh.
Stroke, game ball.
He's raising his hand. It's a game ball. Abhay is back in the game strongly after defeat in the first set. He's almost there. He's on the game ball. He need 1 point, which he can easily secure from here as he's in control. He's playing over the cut line. I can drive again. Brilliant drop.
Stroke to Mangankar.
And it's a point.
Stroke to Mangankar. Hand out. 5-10. Game ball.
5-10 is the score. Still, it's a game for Ajay. What he needs is only 1 point. Over the cut line again. Into the corner. And it's a point. The set goes to Abhay Singh. The scores are 1-1 now.
Play will resume in 60 seconds.
मैं ये देख रहा हूँ इमेजेस ये भेजा है ये क्या है विनर सेमीफाइनल विनर्स बोर्ड ये सारे विनर हैं आप वो वाला फोटो मांग रहे हो सोने से साथ
Play will resume in 30 seconds.
हाँ जी उसका एस्पेक्ट रेशियो अलग है भाई हाँ बट उसने ये फोटोज भेजा इसको हम यूज़ कैसे करेंगे अपने वाले उस पे अपने टेम्पलेट पे ही भाई अच्छा अच्छा अपने टेम्पलेट ठीक है भाई ठीक है
15 seconds.
कौन सी कैटेगरी थी सुबह सुबह और आज रात को पूछ लेना उनसे क्योंकि सुबह भाई साहब लास्ट तक आते हैं 10 बजे का
1 game all.
ये आता
Sing to serve. The ball.
We are back live, and this is the third set of the last game of this evening between Mahesh and Abhay, where Mahesh opened the count with 1, but Abhay was lethal in the last game. Over the cut line again, forceful drive.
Hand out. 1 all.
1 point for Abhay and 1 for Mahesh. This match is going very balanced from both the players. And the point for Mahesh again. This time he plays cleverly into the corner and secure 1 point for him. over the cut line,
Stroke to Mangaonkar.
looping it from top to
He was ready.
bottom.
He would have played the
He's
ball.
claiming a point.
He was ready to play the ball, not clearing it.
Stroke to Mangaonkar. Hand out. 2 all.
Point given to Mahesh. Score is 2-2.
Three, two. Hand out. 3 all.
Plays over the cut line. Forceful drive. 3-3 is the score. Abhay serves into the corner. Both of them are playing waiting game. Another forceful drive.
Hand out. 4-3.
Lob again and get a point. 4-3 is the score. Mahesh 4, Abhay Singh 3. HCL 80th National Squash Championship at Mumbai. This is men's category semi-final.
Five, three.
And the winner of this game will be playing the finals tomorrow. Mahesh 5, Abhay 3.
Alert.
Alert. Hand out. 4-5.
Ball back from nowhere into the tin and score one more point.
Need to look for the ball.
Hand out. 4-5.
Another loop created by Abhay Singh from up to down into the corners. Over the cut line again, very close to the tin again. Forceful drive. Volley again. Back to back volleys for Mahesh
Room to play.
into the corner.
Room to play. No let.
Will it be considered as a point?
Lots of room to play.
He's trying to be innocent, though he's not. He was well in position to get hold of it, but he could not strike the ball, so he was behaving that it was not his fault. Mahesh serves. Another forceful drive into the left corner. This time Mahesh claim point. No movement on the scoreboard so far. Scoreline is still at 5-3. Another loop. Another good backhand drive. Very close to the tin. 6-5 is the score. Mahesh is leading by 1 point. Both the players are looking very tired. This is the third set, and the scores are level 6 for Mahesh and 6 for Abhay. 6 love. And this is the time when you can pull back a victory from here. You have to get hold of the nerves and control the game from the middle. You have to trust your ability, and this was deliberately done. Heated argument, they're pushing each
You took
other.
him to the ball. You took him to the
Mahesh
ball.
is looking at the referee.
No, he hadn't even completed his shot. You took him.
He was literally pushed back.
7-6.
Sorry. It's
The
okay.
point is given to
It's
Abhay.
there at that moment. It's fine. Okay, let's continue. Yes. No. Only the push. Let's continue, please.
7-6.
So clarification from the match referee. This point is given to Abhay. 7-6 is the score.
Stop.
Another point.
Hand out 7-all.
7-7. This is a very close encounter. These are two talented players, and they are enjoying themselves. So as the audience, everybody is on the edge of their seats. This is going to be one of the toughest game of this tournament. And from where I can see, this is going to be 5-set match. 8-7 is the score. Looping into the corners, very close to the side ball. A drop, followed by a drive. Once again, collusion between these two.
Court service, please. Court service, please. That's no let and a connect
This is
stroke
something
against you.
nobody wants to be a part
That's
of.
a connect stroke against you for excessive physical contact. No,
I think he hurt himself. He's a bit
no discussion on that.
concerned about his left knee.
No, I don't want to hear anything on that. That was unnecessary,
8-7 is the
excessive
score.
physical contact.
And Mahesh
No, we are
is
not discussing that. I'm telling
giving
you.
clarification to match
No,
referee,
that was a perfect shot. You need to go around him. That's it. I don't want anything.
as this was literally pushed,
No let nine
and
and
that was the
connect stroke.
reason of the fall down for Abhay, and the point is given to Abhay. 8-8 is the score.
9-8.
This is not the first time when Mahesh posts his partner.
You okay, Mr. Singh?
In this set only, this is twice.
Yeah, you do have this.
8-9. A plenty of one point as well. So 2 points given to Abhay Singh.
Knowledge. Nitol Kandan Mangaonkar. Stroke to Singh. 9-8.
It's a handout. So you will be doing the same side.
9-8.
Wonderful strike. He was almost in the corner, and he dragged it from nowhere. Another boost from right to left, and a point for Abhay Singh. It's a game ball. He need 1 point, and he will be two.
Game ball.
He will be in the lead of 2-1. Abhay Singh need only 1 point from here for a comeback. Rally between two champion players. This time it was over the cut line. Mahesh is playing a waiting game here. 8-10 is the score line. Pull back to the corner. Powerful strike. Very close to the side wall. And this time cross the court from right to left. And the drop is on the way to close this rally. Abhay Singh is ready for it. Here you go. 9-10 is the score. Abhay is still 1 point away. However, Mahesh is not leaving it for Abhay to come back as he's on 9. Another forceful backhand drive, drop shot into the corner this time, moving across quickly.
Yes, that is.
It was below the 10.
Yes, no, I don't want to play the shot.
Judgmental error by Abhay Singh. He thought it's below the line, but it was not actually. Scores are level. And it's a point for Abhay Singh. This is a tremendous turn back. He was 1 down and now he's topping the table as 2-1. Straight away, ice pouch to his left knee.
Play will resume in 60 seconds. Play will resume in 30 seconds.
एक बार चेक कर ले आकृति से एक बार आकृति से डायरेक्ट बात कर ले आकृति से डायरेक्ट बात कर ले उस लोगो ट्रिप
15 seconds.
Singh leads the games to 1. Singh to serve. Lavore.
गेम हाइलाइट्स गए क्या स्कोर है 2-1 ना
Let's play, gentlemen.
Lavore.
We are back live into the fourth set of this semi-final, which is led by Abhay Singh. 2-1 is the lead. And Mahesh is someone who is slightly disappointed post first set win. And Abhay is coming back strongly in the fourth set as well, as he's 2 up against the 0 scored by Mahesh. Abhay want to close the deal in this set only, otherwise they have to play again in the fifth set to get a result of it. Three zero.
Full love.
4-0 the score. Abhay Singh is moving ahead of Mahesh slightly. He got injured himself during the play, but now he seems to be fit. Was the ice bag given to him during the break? 4-1 is the score. Over the cut line, into the corner. Very well done by Abhay Singh again. Mahesh is looping the ball from top to bottom. And very important point for Mahesh. He has this ability of coming back and winning matches. 2-4 is the score. Still a long way to go.
Stroke taken. And out 5-2. 3-5.
3-5 is the lead for Abhay Singh.
And out 6-3.
And this is even increasing as 3-6. Golden opportunity for Abhay to close the deal and win the match, to cement his place into the finals. But you still have a long way to go. Into the corner by Mahesh. Very good comeback. Over the cut line again. Excellent display of skills from both the players. Wonderful backhand drive again. Very close to the tin. But he got the point. He's raising his hand. Moving on to 7-3. Another point for Abhay Singh. Score moves to 8-3. Little more effort from him, and he will be in the finals.
Hand out 4-8.
Seems to be a bit tired as he got injured himself. Another point for him. 4-9 is the score line. Is very close to a victory here. Point for Mahesh.
And out 5-9.
Forceful backhand drive. 5-9 is the score. Here you go. 5-10, which means a game ball. No, it was not given by the referee. Abe was claiming for it. Brilliantly done. Mahesh is not happy. He is claiming it was deliberately pushed back. However, it is given a point to Abhay Singh. He is on the match ball. He is very close to the ticket of the final. Here you go.
And out 7-10 match ball.
7-10. Can Mahesh pull back from here? No, he cannot, because this set goes to Abhay Singh and he's reaching into the finals. A round of applause for the winner. This is the last game of the day. Stay tuned. We'll rejoin you tomorrow with some sensational finals of this HCL 80th National Squash Championship here at Mumbai Gymkhana. Stay tuned. Bye bye.
मैच हाइलाइट्स दे वो दे दे मैच हाइलाइट्स दे दे मैच हाइलाइट्स दे दे पहले मैच हाइलाइट्स दे दे उसके बाद फिर दुकान बंद करे भाई पूरा मैच का लूँगा हाँ दे दे तब टाइम हो जाएगा हमारे पास डीजे म्यूजिक ऑन कर दियो भाई डीजे म्यूजिक ऑन कर दे बेचारा कमेंटर तुरंत भाग गया होगा गया ना सर तुरंत ना दे दे आप भाई एंड फीड कर देंगे रहने दे मत डाल एंड स्ट्रीम कर जल्दी कर जल्दी कर भाई तुरंत काम हेलो बसंत